Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody there? Oh, I guess I'm alone then. So sad. I'm gonna have to cancel the stream, guys. Nobody showed up. Oh, PV7's coming. Okay. Oh well, looks like
yeah.
I hope that doesn't overlap the Blue Archive stream with mine. 11 minutes late. What? I'm not late. I was letting you guys join so that we'd all be on the same page together. Isn't that right?
Oh.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Why would you ever think such a thing of me? I would never be late. Not me. Nuh-uh.
If you think about it, he's 24 hours early.
Yes indeed. I am 24 hours early. So, you guys have no room to complain. Okay. There's Yuka. Nom nom nom. She really likes her food. Morning, Koharu. Huh? I don't see Koharu anywhere. But morning, guys.
How was your birthday?
What? My birthday? My birthday wasn't yesterday. I don't know what you mean. Happy birthday, huh?
How does it feel? How does it feel to get impregnated by a sensei?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm totally clueless. 25 hours early? 11 minutes late? Who cares? We slander no matter the time! Ah, you guys suck. How was your birthday, by the way? Shut up, Rice! No! Anyways. My birthday was months ago, thank you very much. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, Ricardo Rick. Okay, I'm just doing my dailies really quickly, but I'll let you guys join while I'm doing that.
You should show us the game.
Oh, right. I should do that. Here you guys go.
He already forgot us.
I forgot about you guys. No. Wait a second. Yes, yes, yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. More. Hey, Brendan, are you saving up for Rio and Aris banner? No, I'm saving up for, what was it? Idol Mari and, Swimsuit Hoshino banner. I don't know when the Rio, when the Aris banner is coming up, though. Well, I'm still saving. I technically have enough for a spark for both characters, both Swimsuit Hoshino and Idol Mari, and that's assuming it's a worst case scenario. And I still have over a month until Fest, so I should be able to save up another 24k Power Rocks within that time. Gotta ask, did your mods choose the fun? If not, I hope you didn't spoil yourself while searching cultured from there. By the way, tasty. Huh? Rick, I have no idea what you mean by cultured. There's nothing tasty about it. Lick. But, no, yeah.
So wrong.
They gave me, I asked them for the background images, and that was one of them. So I just went, oh, that one looks nice. Oh, oops. And I chose that one. And for no particular reason, of course. No particular reason I chose that one.
I am a fucking rock. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're about to get chopped up by Hoshino. Isn't that sad? It's okay, we'll remember you, Star.
Well, what if I like it from Hoshino?
Huh? I gave him that knowing this degenerate Hoshino Pits, huh? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You gotta stop projecting onto me. Stop projecting, guys. So weird. Okay, I think we just gotta lock in. So, is there anything I'm missing that we gotta do before we start, or do we just start?
Oh, wait, let me do the thing, Brennan, about the pin message. Let me just do that so you can pin it.
Yeah, sure, do that.
Senpai.
Alright, I just remembered that I haven't actually done, the last mission with Bounty. I just... I got lazy. Oh, chat died? Huh?
Like your live stream chat.
Why does it keep doing that? You probably will split this chapter into more than one stream, and I hope you do. I want you to not be tired when things happen. Yeah. This is definitely not going to be done in one stream, guys. This is going to have to be over the course of 3 streams, I think. So, yeah, we got to make sure. Like, Mira already calculated out what chapters we're going to do. For this first one, I think it was 1 to 12.
Alright, but here we go. You can pin it now.
Okay, place pin message. There we go.
Huh? Certain rider? What does that mean? Can someone in chat explain to me what the certain
cheesecake?
Rider is? What? I'm just curious.
I'll tell you after the stream.
Oh wait, maybe it's not that the chat died. Maybe it's just that I forgot to pop it out. Now it should work. Yeah, it's working now. Let's go. Okay. Okay, ready? Ready.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait, man.
Ooh. Francis? Okay.
Oh, wait, Francis.
From Gematria. Okay, yeah. I thought, who the fuck is Francis?
Francis.
Yeah, we're fine.
That does not sound like a Blue Archive name, but it's like, oh, it's from Gematria. That explains it. Okay. France,
Guys,
the French.
Run! It's Francis.
Okay, that's you, Cheesecake. You voiced Francis, I think.
I finally found you. Our old ally who was expelled from Gematria, buried and sealed away.
Hmm? Itai. Itai! It hurts. It hurts!
No. Your asceticism? Asceticism?
I'm not sure.
I think so.
Asceticism.
No, your asceticism ends now. Rise up, underground dweller.
This voice. Anonymous bystander. Is that you?
No.
The Redditor?
Call me Francis this time.
Why is everyone saying the Redditor? Okay.
Should I voice this guy?
Sure. Since you seem to know him and I don't.
It doesn't matter. Just leave me alone. I don't know why I can't
You're
fight,
cutting off a bit.
but I'm not interested.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little bit. That's fine.
Whatever it is, I no longer.
Gematria has been dispersed.
Eh?
Do you mean?
Gematria is no more. Call it disbanded. Call it dismissed.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense. I thought there was... Are you saying they dismissed before grouping back together again? Because before the future volumes happened? Because this is a prequel, isn't it?
This is like after volume F.
Okay. So we haven't gone to the prequel sections yet. Thank you, A Candy Sensei, for the 50 pesos. That's 50 pesos, right? Spoilers, son. Goku appears on this chapter. Oh my god, Goku! He appears in this chapter? Holy crap. Okay.
Hey, Sensei. I heard you're strong. But not as strong as me. Ha!
Okay. There's only one cause for it.
There is only... What was that?
One cause for it.
There is only one cause for it. It's the existence of Shao and Brandon Sensei. That person who has twisted all rules of causality and genre. To face them now, though.
Just
Wow, that's a
Ah.
face only a mother could love.
Underground dweller. That's why everyone called him a Redditor. Because he lives in the basement. You're fucking kidding me. Okay.
well, so the codex has been activated. The new world. Yes, I can feel it. The alien element in this world. If we've been handed a new edition, then the rules have changed. I suppose it's session 0 of a new campaign. I see. Then it's a whole new story.
Are we getting slowly more muscle man? No, that's not muscle
I
man.
cannot voice him.
Oh my god.
I cannot voice him.
I can try
at all,
voicing
that's
him.
for sure.
I wonder what lessons I'll learn from this edition. Let's see. You said Brandon? That's the big bad of this campaign? Then let's see. The new codex is...
player.
Bruh. Academy City? And a sensei? Oh, isn't that difficulty too high? Something like this. But there's a strategy for everything. A blind spot, an elemental weakness, and an Achilles heel. Anything is good.
Do not underestimate that teacher, underground dweller.
Damn, calling this guy Reddit is so... Yeah. Wow, that just becomes funnier the more we learn about him. Average Reddit moderator. Not you guys, though. Oh, wait, no. You guys Discord moderators. Totally different, totally different. I prefer the Muscle Man voice over the vaguely horny voice? What? My voice was not vaguely horny. What do you mean, N9? Fine. You could go back to doing it. Start.
Interpret this world how you will, but just because you pretend it's a tabletop game, it doesn't mean you're the winning player. I'll give you a hint. The best build for fighting that person is...
Oh.
Don't miss something for me, you trash!
Ooh. I can't wait for the underground dweller to hit someone with the actually.
Garbage like you don't even know what death is.
Ooh, he's got clocks.
Dude,
His eyes.
garbage like you could ever understand my suffering, my solitude, my fear. Get lost, anonymous bystander. This is my campaign.
Damn, he really is a D&D player.
All that matters is enlightenment of my asceticism. Don't you dare get in my way. Don't you dare mess with my campaign.
Oh. That was a snapping sound effect I heard. Ah, his face is literally covered in clocks. Okay.
Get there. Why is everyone says over something as stupid as waiting? The ending is already set. We all die in the end. That doesn't change.
Okay, Mr. Nihil.
We're all fated to lose. But that's not what's important. All that matters is the journey. What you experience on the journey and what realization you come to. Now that has meaning.
Hey, Brandon, have you seen that trending doorbell video of the guy in the trench coat? Yeah, that guy is basically the underground dweller. Nah, bro. That is foul. Oh my god. Yes, I've seen that video.
That is actually foul. Holy shit.
That was so funny, though. Open the door! Dun, 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 dun.
Gem alert!
Gem alert!
How dare you proceed to clothe yourself in the sublime name of Gematria? It's not the same! Calm down. I need to calm down. I need to the shot opening move. Get you. Dispersed? No. I am the true Gematria.
This is my neighborhood.
Ciao. My neighborhood. I am the one that fears. Show the true face of Gematria from here on out. Good. First, should learn about this word, this new code, this new campaign. Start with that blade.
This is my Kivatos.
Abitals. The endpoint that birthed the first great mystics. I wonder how they've been written in this codex.
Thank you, Rick, for the 2R. Need to go. We'll watch the VOD later. Good night and good luck. Thank you, sir.
Am I actually just cutting off so much?
I'm
better
looking
now.
forward to it.
Bling, bling, bling.
Please, don't you dare disappoint me.
Alright, back to you.
We're back to. Ooh, Yume, new character.
Yume!
Who's gonna voice Yume? I don't know what she looks like, so.
Wait, you seriously have not seen her?
No, I have not seen her. Well, I don't know what she looks like. I've heard the name, but that's about it. I knew she's a character here.
Cheesecake could do it, since she has big boobs.
Ah, okay. She has big boobs. Got it. Cheesecake, your turn.
Okay.
She was in Volume 1, Chapter 2?
Look!
I don't remember that. No, I've never seen her before.
Oh.
Genuinely, this is my first time seeing her.
I haven't seen her before as well.
And she looks happy, so obviously she's not my type. I mean, what? Go, just read her line, Cheesecake.
No! Here, go.
This says that the old student council buried something amazing, the Great Abydos Oasis.
Hoshino, but depressed version? Okay, well, hold on a second. That's an... Huh? Something amazing? She looks serious. I kind of like that too. Chat, shut up. I didn't say anything. I didn't...
Yes. No. Yes. Yes. It looks like something used for fireworks displays. It might be a bunch of firecrackers made from rare minerals.
Tsundere Hoshino. Ah! As if Hoshino couldn't get any better. Bro. Even Connie Hoshino. Bruh. She was name dropped in Volume 1, Chapter 2 in a portrait of her and young Hoshino. Ah, okay. There's no way I would have remembered that. That was way too long ago when I read that chapter. Okay.
It says that if you burn it at a high temperature, it'll make some kind of plasma firework that fills the sky with beautiful light. Look, they even make them explode into shapes like this. Isn't it cute?
Hoshino's wife, truly, even as a Tsundere. Yes, I agree, Candy Sensei. Thank you for the 50 pesos. But we all know you're a Tsundere too. You don't need to worry. You don't have to hide it. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. I guess... did you
I guess they wanted to use the fireworks for a festival, but for some reason, they didn't work properly and were dumped in the lake. Isn't that amazing? Imagine dumping something made from a rare mineral that costs over 1,000,000 yen per 100 grams just because it doesn't work right away?
Thank you, Zach, for the $2 Australian. Brandon, drink gamer subs with code BR Talks. Yeah, link in the description, baby. I forgot to bring it with me today, but whatever.
But I guess we couldn't expect more from the same Abydos Student Council who used gym mats made with duck feathers because they had more money than they could spend.
Why? It's Goku. Holy shit. What? Goku? Where? In the chat? Or you calling her Goku? Is there a joke I'm missing? Paizori. Okay, guys.
Hey, Hoshino, I heard you're strong, but not as strong as me.
But geez, over 1,000,000 yen? Is that how they got into debt? Probably. Bruh. So it was easily avoidable. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess we should expect more from the scene. Because they had more money than they could spend. They just have that much money to burn. Okay.
I wish they had left us even 100th of their budget.
Someone said Goku is in this volume. I'm just continuing to check. Oh, okay. Tsundere Hoshino Naizori? Holy shit. I mean, anyways, guys. But it's been a long time since the oasis dried up. Oh, so they're broke now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
That place is nothing but sand dunes now. We saw nothing like fireworks the last time we were there. What are you trying to say?
Hoshino, you only see the surface level story, don't you? These records are from where they used to be in a lake, which means it happened a very long time ago, right?
Just what are you implying?
Those expensive fireworks. They must be buried somewhere underneath the sand.
There are valuable minerals buried beneath the dried up lake bed of the Great Oasis. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Yume, do you have any idea how long excavating that desert might take? Oh, she's a dumbass. Frown. We can't afford to waste any time. We have to get started right now. Okay.
Oh,
that was unexpected.
That was a fake. I don't give a fucker. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's time for a treasure hunt.
Let's go, Yume. Okay, so we're seeing peaks of Hoshino's usual personality in there.
We're gonna be rich, Hoshino.
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought of that meme. Two dumb bitches telling each other, exactly!
Yes, queen! Quick little
folded immediately. No! It does sound like that. Anyways.
Hoshino,
Don't say it, Yume. I can feel it too. I'm certainly feeling it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
Oh, you did it.
Tsundere Hoshino
Right?
or
It's not
Ji-san
just me
Hoshino?
then. Why not both?
You're right. He's got a point, guys. Anyways, go.
Right? It's not just me then. In that case, should we wrap this up soon?
Maybe after just digging just a bit more.
Sorry, Hoshino. I think we're done for. Hoshino, where did we go so wrong?
Yeah. When you came up with that ridiculous plan.
But Hoshino, you liked it too. Is it all my fault?
I know that already. You don't have to tell me.
Now that I think about it, we probably didn't need to wear our swimsuits at all.
Yes, you did. It was very important. Trust. I mean, that was obvious, right? Why did you say we should wear them in the first place?
Well, I thought we might be digging and then boom! We hit an aquifer and a burst of groundwater floods out.
Dumbass. Is that even possible?
Just imagine, we struck it rich and solved the desertification crisis in the same moment. Oh my god, the desertification of the sexualization of the... Objectification
objectification of the... There's no way that could happen. Well, so the dynamic is reversed. Before, it was always Hoshino being like, and everyone else chastising her. But here, Yume is the one who's being dumb, and Hoshino is the one who has to chastise her. She's just truly following along with the spirit of the elders.
I have to write down everything that happened today and reflect on my actions.
You can definitely see a lot of Yume in third year Hoshino. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I want
Wait.
Yume inside Hoshino. I mean...
Wait, Yume, what are you writing? You're going to record this idiocy? Don't do that. It's embarrassing.
But it's my responsibility as the student council president, so I can help you do better in the future.
First of all, the only thing that notebook has is our failures. And who would want such a dingy old thing handed down to them? I'm gonna buy a new one.
Aww.
Oh. Old Hoshino personality is more like Sarika. Yes! So Ayane doesn't change at all? She's just the same character from beginning to end? Okay.
I think this is back in the future because it says foreclosure task force. Well,
maybe
back
it
in the
is.
present time, I mean, sorry.
Maybe. Okay, we'll have to see. I'm just saying it would have been comical if she just like, yeah, I haven't changed at all. It's been 3 years and I'm still I have the exact same design. Current time. Okay, fine. You voice your cheesecake.
Okay, let's start our regular Abydos foreclosure task force meeting. But before we begin, are we missing someone?
Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, okay, this is present time.
Yep. The only person who never shows up on time.
Who are you referring to,
sorry.
Naomi?
Yup. The
No!
only.
Yes, Hoshino isn't here. Oh, okay, she's talking about Hoshino. Of course. Where's she run off to now? Don't tell me she's hiding somewhere to take a nap again. I saw her sleeping in the classroom next door. What? Then you should have brought her, Shidoriko. You knew we had a meeting. I did not wish to wake her up. Why? Because she was dozing off about Akira in the world again?
I understand. Shirika has a soft spot for Hoshino.
I'll go get her now.
I'll take along, Shiriko.
There's no need for everyone to go.
Well, everybody likes Hoshino too much to wait.
I do too. Anyways. Hoshino, it's time for our meeting.
Yep. It's time to wake up.
Oh, she's staring out wistfully into the sky.
I'm gonna cry.
She's remembering.
When the fun Winsville character suddenly gets
serious.
retrospective. Hoshino?
Were you awake? Right, we had a meeting, right? My bad. This old timer forgets things all the time. Yes. Huh? You're not gonna say something like, you're not much older than us this time? Well, alright then, let's go. Ayane is scary when she's mad. Hoshino, wait for me. Oh, good. Everyone's here. Sensei's here. Okay.
Yes, Sensei. Now that the task force is assembled, let's begin. We'll start by discussing some odd movements detected by the Abydos in the Abydos district.
Odd movements.
Would there be trouble?
And make it double! To protect the world from devastation. No.
Well, it's just something to keep an eye on for now. What is it, Ayane? It involves the Kaiser group.
It's always the Kaiser group! God damn you!
We're all familiar with the Kaiser Corporation's previous excavations in the Abydos desert, which they only concluded these recently. Although we were unaware of precisely what Kaiser was trying to find at first.
Well, we all know what they dug up. Is that just me, or is that a new sprite for Serika? I don't usually see her make that face.
Serika thinking. Yeah, we never see her think. Although, that ship was totally wrecked. Yeah, after the Updipishtim was destroyed during, above the stratosphere, no trace of its remains have been found. And once the battleship was destroyed, Kaiser appears to have lost any interest in continuing their occupation of the Abydos desert. Kaiser put their forces out of the desert, now all the ruins stand empty.
Empty, just like Sensei's bolts. Yes, we detected their activity and confirmed their retreat from the excavation site. Yeah, it was like a dream come true. They better not dare set foot in Abydos again.
But Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser. Yeah, our school still owes a debt to Kaiser. Their withdrawal has no impact on our financial situation. Though, it does seem that the president of Kaiser Corporation is more interested in the new Sanctum Town than the Abydos Desert now.
All old sprites were updated to HD this last maintenance. Ah, maybe that's what it was, yeah.
But that's not the important point.
The important point? Yes.
What's going on, INA? To cut to the chase, Kaiser Group announced that they would convert Abydos debts into bonds, which they'll sell on the debt market.
What?
What? Bonds?
Debt market? Ooh, what does that mean?
They're gonna scrutinize their right to collect on our debt?
Securitize, they're right. Meaning, they're going to sell...
oh.
They're going to sell the ownership of our debt to someone else. What? What'll happen then?
Whoever buys the bonds will be able to collect our debt payments.
Does that mean we'll have to pay back to someone other than Kaiser? Isn't that a good thing?
That's...
No, that doesn't make sense.
Hoshino?
People only buy bonds if they believe they can make a profit from them. On paper, they can make a lot of money from us, but the debt of an academy that could close down at any moment is a huge risk. No one is going to buy bonds expecting to make a profit from five students who can barely make their debt payments. Nanami looks shook from that for some reason. That's true.
That's true, but...
This is a sign that Kaiser has completely abandoned any interest in us. Or will, if they can find someone to buy them out. Well, I suppose they could be trying to recoup some of their losses by selling the debt off at a cheap price. Does that mean we'll have less debt to repay?
Unfortunately not, Serica. They're selling the rights to our debt at a lower price, but the amount we owe won't change.
They could sell the rights to collect 1 million yen for 1,000 yen, but we'd still owe the million. I got it! You don't have to explain anymore, Shiroko. Are you sure? INA, how much of our debt has Kaiser converted into bonds? I would assume they didn't convert all of it.
Yes, and according to what they announced, it's about 45% of what Abydos owes to the Kaiser Corporation.
I wonder what they're up to.
But what if we buy our debt at the cheaper price?
If they're selling the rights at a low price, we can just buy it ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I brought it up. I was thinking of using the money we've saved to buy those bonds once the debt market opens.
That's brilliant! Let's do it, Hayane!
We should keep an eye on the ups and downs, just like the stock market. Alrighty then.
That's such an Australian thing, cheesecake. Changing alright then to alrighty then, mate. G'day.
It's
in the DNA.
It slipped through.
Unavoidable.
Unavoidable. Huh?
What's wrong?
The price of our bonds is skyrocketing.
Skyrocketing!
200%, 300%, no, 450% of face value. Someone is buying the bonds at a crazy rate.
What?
Who in the world? There are a lot of them. Checking the purchaser.
Hello, Brendan. How you doing, bro? Hello, Luca boy.
Sold out. Abydos bonds have been sold out. Just who would... We can check that now. The group that purchased all the derivative-linked bonds would use the Abydos infrastructure industry as a guarantee. Nephthys. The N group. Nephthys.
Do not call them that. The N group.
Nephthys group.
That's crazy.
What are you gonna call them next? The hard R group?
I'm gonna call Kaiser the K group.
Darn. You should triple it because there's a lot of Kaiser corporations. You see, there's like Kaiser Corporation, there's Kaiser Industries, and the other one. So it should really be called the That's crazy.
There, opening moves worthy of a walkthrough. I hope you're prepared for your first turn, my dear player. And now, my dear sensei. We shall understand the true profundity of death through our game.
Sorry, but I'm not into you. You're not my type. Huh? Shut. Oh. Okay.
Oh, my.
Foreclosure Task Force Chapter 3. Traces of a Dream.
Oh, that's the prologue. Oh, this is why we wanted you to just do one episode to edit it off. Oh, man.
Wait, how come?
Man. Because it ended like that to hype you in to do it next week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. This is going to be big.
Okay.
Yep, and that's just part 1.
Well, actually, for a second, I just gotta fill up my water bottle because I realize I have no water. So I'll be right back. Be right back.
Oh, can you also check? Can you also check the DMs, Brendan, just to let me know after?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Highlander just here. Oh man, I can't wait for this chapter, man. I fucking love this fucking chapter.
This is a chapter of all time. That's all I know.
Truly, the chapter of all time. Kenji's do ASMR.
ASMR.
We're okay.
Hey,
No. We are not. Oh, okay. Sorry. We're
Hey,
not
guys.
gonna do volume fuck chapter 2.
I'm gonna tap on the microphone. Does that feel good, guys? Can you even hear
Why
it?
do you listen to a lot of ASMR?
I'm gonna start scratching the microphone now. I'm gonna blow inside. Gonna blow inside your ear.
What do you know ASMR?
I'm gonna lick your ear now.
Ah!
I'm gonna piss in your ear now.
No, but we're not doing volume 5 chapter 2 after this. We're running so low on time. We need to do Deca after
I'm
this.
gonna bite your ear off and chew it. Your ear is so tasty.
Ah!
I want a bit more. I'm gonna bite off the side of your face.
Stop!
Your face is really good.
we're going to be cutting close on Deca because we are skipping a week for the the idol girls. We are now exactly 4 months away from JP.
I'm gonna stick this microphone up my womb. Womb ASMR. What the fuck does a womb sound like?
I don't know, and I'm not telling you.
Baby.
You think it's like a dark ass valley? The womb is the canyon. We are in the canyon of the womb. I just want to play keyboard without a drums. This place is cold,
baby,
and stinky.
Yeah, it's the concept of a baby. What else do you guys want?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey, Brandon.
Thank
Hello.
you. God, thank you. I was wondering how long you're gonna take to come back.
Huh? What was happening? Was Cheesecake being weird again?
It was chat that made it weird.
Brandon, has any of your streams been demonetized?
I can't remember. I believe so.
Yes, there was. It was when Cheesecake was doing the Worm story.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, some of them did, in fact, get demonetized. Thanks, Cheesecake. Don't blame us. Oh, I'm blaming you guys. All of you. Except Star. It seems like he's a victim here. This time.
I was.
So.
This time?
This time, yeah. It depends on the situation, you know? Okay, read. I'm eating, by the way, so I'll let you guys handle it for now.
Ugh. Oh, dust is getting in my throat. Wait, Highlander?
Highlander?
Yeah.
Huh.
We're fine. I think, if I may be corrected, but this is the first time we actually get to see Highlander girls.
The mobs
like the
themselves.
progression of the story.
Well,
No,
in the
just
main
Highlander
story.
in general.
Yeah, in the main story. That's true. Huh. Okay, go.
This is the last one?
Oh, what did I exit?
Should be. Why would they have to schedule a cargo transport now of all times? These storagers haven't touched in ages. Seriously though? What's this place even for? Well, I guess that's strong description for about academic industrial cooperation. Whatever that means. It's for important documents. These ancient things that are important? They won't be sitting here collecting dust, that were true. Nah, don't matter either way. Let's just get this over with. The boxes in that corner are marked for disposal. Are you sure? Maybe we should open them up and double check. Ah, it'll be fine. We're on a tight schedule, so get a move on. If you say... Move! The shells are gonna fall! Ow, how'd the sports break? What'd you do? Me? I didn't even touch it. And they died. Whoa. That was a close one. How does a metal shelf just snap like that? More importantly, how am I gonna clean this all up? Huh? What's this?
No! This dream!
Oh god, it's like dying, yeah, really hard.
Oh, no! Come on, internet. I believe in you. You can do it.
Well,
Come on.
we all know what fixed the internet before.
Fine.
Give
Go
me a
ahead, do
second.
it.
Mira tagged me in something. Okay, Mira tagged me in something. Let's see what this is. Okay.
Go.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow.
there
Meow
are
meow.
worse things.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow.
Are we back
Meow
yet?
meow 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 meow
Are we back?
meow meow meow.
Are we back,
Meow,
guys?
Meow
Guys,
meow.
are we
Meow,
back?
Meow meow. Status.
It
of
looks
this
like it's
memo.
normal.
This internet draft.
Bro,
is
you
up.
you made like 10 people leave.
Huh? Why?
I have no idea, man. It's so crazy how people are like that. So weird. Anyways, huh? What's this?
Oh,
I can't believe this. What are you looking at? I don't know. A document that fell out of one of the boxes. A sales contract of some kind? From Admiral's High School? Huh?
The viewers came back the second the meowing stopped. Okay.
You guys don't like... Oh, well, you have to blame Mira for
Yo!
asking me to read that.
Is that a second
oh!
previous year
That's awesome.
anonymity as well?
Oh, that's not on me.
Oh!
Why does the school have a halo? Oh, is this
Oh.
the place?
Private middle school. So they're in middle school? I thought they were in high. So this has to be several years ago, not just 1 year ago. I guess that makes sense. Is this the place?
It's got a big bag. That shit must be the vice president.
Middle school anonymity already that big. Yeah, she hasn't changed much.
She's still persevering all by
yeah.
herself. She's still preserved. Wow.
Wow, she's
So
a,
pristine,
literally a
like
pickle.
mummy. She's still persevering all by herself. But why?
Huh?
I turned myself into a pickle. I'm pickle Hoshino.
No! Okay. We do not associate with that fandom. Anyways. Must have been the wind. I thought someone was there. Must have been my imagination.
That was too close. I heard she has a generational talent and all that, but how'd you notice me?
Generational talent? What else did you hear? I knew it. She's right next to her. Oh wait, no, she wasn't yelling
I
at.
heard that Hoshino is
Generational talent. What else did you hear?
I heard that Hoshino is
Hello. Wow, you know my name too. This is when she's at her. This is why people found her scary at the time. She's just that powerful, and she acts serious, mogging Chad face.
About that. You see,
You know me, I don't know you. What's your business here? Nothing? Are you a spy? Who sent you? State your affiliation year. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. You might be older than me, but I won't go easy on you.
me? No, I'm not.
Wait, I know that school emblem.
Yep, I'm from the Abdos district too. And I'm actually younger than you. I'm graduating middle school this year.
Interesting. You? A middle schooler? You look way older than me. Alright, I know where I've seen it. Nephthys private middle school?
Yep, that's me.
That doesn't explain much though. The Nephthys main office left the district ages ago, and all affiliated schools along with it.
We're scheduled to close after my graduation. I'll be the last one graduating class.
Brandon, no! Huh? What do you mean, Brandon, no? What are you saying no to? I don't understand. I'm not doing anything wrong. Nephthys. I'm just gonna say Nephthys. Private middle school. An elite private school owned and operated by the Nephthys Group. I get it now. I did hear that the Nephthys Group's successor was around middle school age. So why haven't you left the district yet? Is that your nonomy?
Huh?
Taking one last tour before you leave? Girls' last tour. It doesn't matter either way, I guess. What's the infamous Nephthys Group precious little daughter bothering me for? Or are you after the school?
I
kinda dig Hoshino like this. Like, it's a little hard to decide, actually. Do I prefer serious, harsh, condescending Hoshino? Or do I prefer sleepy OG-san Hoshino? Can't tell. It's a
I like
tough
Hoshino.
decision. I like Hoshino, yeah. That's the real answer. If Nephthys is trying to come after this school, their little successor is going to find out just how easily a halo can shatter. Oh, god damn. She's spitting bars right now. Is she just aura farming? Aha! It was an act. Okay. I went a little too far. That's the Hoshino I know. We're back to the present.
This is just the same fucking Nonomi, but she like took the jacket off.
Yeah. Locked in Hoshino. Hoshino is Hoshino. Why pick one when you can pick all of the option? Yes, indeed. Nephthys. The Nephthys Group. Can you explain already, INA? What's up this Nephthys thing buying up our bonds?
That's well.
St. Nephthys Company or Nephthys Group. It's a business that started out in Abatos and grew like crazy. It was one of the most successful companies in all of Kivatos at one point. All of Kivatos? From Abatos? Oh, okay. Wow. A point where Abados wasn't poor? That's crazy, bro. You're underestimating how influential Abados was in the past.
Nonomi, why are you trying not to laugh? She's right. Abdos was the best of the best.
How legends fall. Yeah, remember Hina being super cautious with Hoshino back in Volume 1, Chapter 2? Yeah, and that was what, and that's Hina of all people. Hina is a powerhouse, so, you know.
Once upon a time, we were a force to be reckoned with. We were we were an academy with a rich history, the strongest students, and the best education. Once upon a time. Well, then the sandstorms happened, and you know the rest.
Bruh.
No.
During that golden age, the St. Nephthys company flourished right alongside Abydos High School.
There were 2 schools. Okay.
But the sand just wouldn't stop coming. The desertification of the objectification of the generalization of the district bled us dry, and Nephthys came coming down right alongside Abydos. The Trans-Desert Railway was a desperate attempt to bring in more commerce to the area, but it was too late. The venture nearly bankrupted them. Business came to a screeching halt, and Nephthys spread their money too thin trying to make up for it. The result was an economic collapse from that Abydos, well, it simply couldn't recover from. The Abydos Student Council did the best it could to offset the fallout, but both the students and the residents left Abydos in a mass exodus. And after all that, Nephthys decided to cut it loose. The company sold off all its business interests and left Abydos behind.
Them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks.
That's me.
Oh.
By the time I started my first year, Nephthys was just a bad memory. So you're telling me our district got totally screwed because of Nephthys greed?
Hold your umumusme, Serica.
Hold your horses, Serica. They were just one piece in one piece in a long domino of disasters.
It's okay, Hoshino. She's entirely correct. Nephthys took a dangerous risk, and it was Abydos that paid the consequences. It was Abydos that paid the consequences. Nephthys was the final nail in the coffin that entombed Abydos. It was the core of Abydos' downfall, the antagonist of the story. And my family was its founder. Oh, so that's why she's a rich girl.
What?
Yes. I'm the successor to the St. Nephthys group.
Nonomi.
Does that mean Nonomi now owns their debt? Or at least part of it?
I don't know.
I sort of knew.
You did, Ayane? You didn't tell me this entire time?
No, it was just that from the context clues, how Gold Card was the initial indicator, but then...
The Fire Nation attacked.
The Trans-Desert Railway was the project that accelerated the downfall of Abydos. If we can use it to save the world, there'll be nothing more gratifying for me.
Clover.
I swear, people just don't read my pin message.
And when Nonomi was able to access the railway system, that essentially confirmed it for me.
Thank you, Luca Boy, for the $5. I love Shimiko. I desired to be corrected by her, like how she corrected Ui in the latest story. Anyway, take my money, Mr. Streamer Person. Thank you, sir.
Ayane pushes up glasses. It's just elementary.
So I was the only one who didn't know. What about Hoshino and Shiroko?
Look, Serica, you kind of a fucking dumbass.
They just put the hand and shoulder meme. It's like, I don't know how to explain this to you, Serica. Oh, okay, good. Shiroko didn't know either. But why would you hide that this whole time?
Well,
Sorry, that was super insensitive of me. I guess it's not the easiest thing to just bring up out of nowhere.
Don't worry, Serica.
And at the end of the day, you stayed. He had every he had every reason to leave of Nephthys, but you stayed with this whole time.
With that settled, I'll present the facts of the case. The Kaiser Corporation sold off 45% of Abydos' bonds to the black market today. Kaiser likely made an exorbitant profit from these sales. And we now have a huge increase in creditors. I've confirmed that St. Nephthys brought up all the derivative bonds that were previously loaned out using Abydos' industrial facilities as collateral. At 4 to 5 times its original value, no less. Which begs the question as to why? I have to look into it. Would you be able to look at the collateral rights for the derivative bonds Nephthys purchased? Yes. Let me see. The collateral appears to include the following: development rights, ownership of specific facilities and infrastructure, as well as all ancillary facilities. Essentially everything except real estate. That's expected. Kaiser wouldn't let go of that so easily. Do you know which facilities are included? I saw it somewhere. Here! Infrastructure for transportation and its subsidiary facilities.
Since when do we have a transportation stuff left over?
The Trans-Desert Railway.
What?
There's nothing left in the district that fits the description.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they buy a project they left to rot in the desert? And for 5 times the price they sold it for?
It makes no sense on the business level. There has to be a motive we're not seeing.
What could they possibly be trying to achieve?
It's incomprehensible. I can't think of a single justification.
Wait! What if?
Serica, using her brains.
Oh my god! What if they found an oil reservoir deep under the construction sites? No chance, Serica. If that were even remotely possible, Abydos wouldn't be a ghost town right now. Okay, well what if it's some kind of super rare gem or element? Maybe they found germanium! You're as silly as you are.
You're still on about that?
You're as silly as you are adorable, Serica. I promise this desert's been squeezed of every last drop of value it could possibly hold. And it's not like people didn't try. There was just nothing to be found. No oil, no super rare gems, no germanium. Wait, Serica, germanium isn't really worth anything to begin with. Well, it's not like anyone else is coming up with an explanation. It really is a mystery.
I'm thinking that they brought this to somehow get to Hoshino. Oh, not Hoshino, Nonomi. Fuck, I keep mixing up names because she's the, they want their Nonomi back. They want their heir back. But that's just a theory.
Game theory. Oh yeah, no.
I have
The
actually
thinker.
yeah.
Serica, you're not the thinker. The emergency alarm? What happened?
There's been an explosion within the district. Intruders?
Kaiser? Is it Kaiser?
It doesn't appear so. They're not targeting any buildings or causing any particular destruction.
Controlled detonations, maybe? Were they near the excavation site?
It doesn't appear so. Wait! One moment. I found them. Students from another academy. I haven't seen these uniforms before, and there's dozens of them.
What?
It appears that they're...
Highlander? Okay.
Highlanders.
Yeah! The Jimagogis are here! Let's go! Yeah, that felt great. The Gakis are here! Highlander Railroad Academy, guys. This is so great. Double trouble. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna bring my plate downstairs. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys. You know what that means.
It's the OC!
Since Brandon's not here. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. A meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow. A meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow. What's chat saying right now? No, not again. Oh. Meow meow meow. Oh, they all seem to like it. Let's keep going. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 14 meow 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 2119 meows meow 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 meow.
What the hell is this? He's still going?
Meow meow. Huh?
Okay, shut up now. Shut up. God. Is that what you guys have to put up with? 132 viewers. Okay, thankfully you didn't drive them away. God. That felt great. That's what she said. Anyways. Loud. Say loud. Okay, hold on. Calm down. It's called expressing myself. Self-expression. Anyway, what's the sitch?
The bucket of the railway isn't anymore. That's the icing on the cake. We uncovered the narrow gauge railway, just like it's described in the contract. We just wrapped up the repairs on the train. Will you take it on a test run? Please.
We got deadlines to meet, so let's do it. We need to reach the abandoned route all the way down there.
All aboard!
This is the time where they don't know. Oh yeah, true.
Increase the music.
This is the time when they don't know Sensei, so expect them being extra bratty, need correction 1,000 times. Is this their first introduction?
This is their first introduction, yes.
Oh my god! Wow.
They got so much art. The devs were like, dude, we're surprised. Let's just release them now.
Yeah. All aboard.
This reminds me of the time Brandon missed the Nonami bullet train.
What? I have no idea what you mean. Also, what do you mean, Nonami bullet train? You mean the Nozumi bullet train? And I also didn't miss it. I still took it in the end, and I made it in time. Whoa, we're off. Yeah, at this rate, we'll be a full week ahead of schedule.
That's great and all, but are you sure all our I's are dotted and T's crossed?
What does that mean?
Aren't we trespassing in a different district right now?
Huh? Are we? And...
What?
Oh
What's
my
this
God.
lack of concern? I don't know the name exactly, but we're in a different district right now. We're making construction without the proper permits and paperwork. We're basically invading. We could start an all-out war.
Oh? Is there something wrong with that? Seriously? Why are you stressing over all the smaller stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway is ours now anyway. God, what? Chaotic energy brats. Okay. Yuppies. We own 51% of the Abydos Trans-Desert Railway's derivative bonds. Yep, we do. So now, all of this belongs to CCC. Technically. Basically. However it shakes out. It'll be fine.
Just owning the rights to railway isn't enough. You need contracts, permits, construction agreements.
Yuppies. Blah, blah, blah. So annoying. So annoying. That's where the meme came from. I was wondering, it's like, I didn't see that.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
If we spend all that time unraveling the red tape, we'll never make the deadline. Don't ever forget, time is money for railway workers. Yuppies. Hikari's motto is something like, fast construction, no administration. Who cares about paperwork?
This sounds incredibly problematic. But if the CNC is saying so, I'll take your word and there won't be any issues.
The CCC, not the CNC. The CNC is a different club. Hickory can create sentences that long! I know, guys. It's crazy.
There won't be, right?
Sure? Nah, not a single one. Oh my god. Who the hell are you people?
Not Serica.
There we go. Oops, sister, they found out. So speedy.
You said there wouldn't be any issues, single issue! Highlander Railroad Academy, you're currently trespassing on Abydos territory. Explain yourselves.
Such a smug look.
No work can be conducted in the Abydos district without express approval from the Foreclosure Task Force. That's the law. No, it's common sense.
Why are you making INA sound kind of like a Stacy? No work can be conducted in the Abydos district without express approval from the Foreclosure Task Force. Bro.
Because in my head, INA is like slightly annoying.
Yeah, but you're not... This is annoying in the wrong way. That voice seems to fit Nonami better. Yeah, that's a Nonami's voice.
Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Hirai Fokahena was only the ignorant brutes who had flaunted with common decency. But no, is Kibbles just a menagerie of rude, brainless academies?
Yeah.
Do I just go back to the nerd voice? Am I allowed to enjoy even one iota of logic in this?
Fine.
Are we just psychopaths now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Deep breaths, INA. Look, she's mad. Real mad. She sure is. What business does Highlander Academy have in this district? Who's that? An adult?
That's Shao! Shao Sensei!
Sensei.
I'm here to correct you.
Shao?
You haven't heard of them? They're infamous! The rumors say they'll burn everything in their path under pretense of sowing conflict between academies. The terrifying structure who keeps the peace.
Wait, what?
One time, someone made them mad, and they blew up an entire train! One of ours! Oh, I'll never cross them.
Seducing an adult? God.
In fact, the rumors are to get worse and worse. I heard they're running around naked.
Let's not hyperbolize here. Good thing that you're just rumors, right?
Yeah, rumors.
Now, what has our esteemed teacher been getting themselves into? Go Sensei.
Shiroko approves exhibitionism.
I like that, Sensei. You should do it again with me instead this time. Shiroko! Nothing those people said is good at all! Shiroko, go Sensei.
Your excuses don't matter. We have jurisdiction over our district, and we demand that you cease this activity immediately. You may have the rights to the railway, but you're still required to cooperate with the district's governing body.
What do, Nozomi? I love it. There we go. Not what do we do, Nozomi? It's just what do, Nozomi? Duh! What we always do, Hikari.
What do you think you're doing?
Honk! Hey, that's dangerous. We're gonna do whatever we want, and the pencil pushers can clean up after us. Hikari likes it. Ooh, new soundtrack.
The train, it's moving? On the Trans-Desert Railway? The Highlander students are all aboard the train. They're trying to get away.
What should we do? Chase them. So their goal was to fix the train. We can figure out why after we catch them.
Let's go. I won't allow them to treat adults like this. We'll find out what they're up to. Following your lead, Sensei.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Full closure task force. Move out!
The Sensei Bina's coming.
Ah! No! What do you mean? That's for afterwards. Anyways.
Correction, yeah!
Yo! They're even more bratty here. Jesus. This is one hell of an introduction. This would have been.
CJ, all you had to do was follow the goddamn train.
Hoshino wouldn't be able to reach
them.
them. Just healing? That's lame.
I wish the shipples would ride my train.
Ah! Yeah. Arigato.
I swear to God, if you miss.
Well, it's something. They were running. Shut up.
Never change, Martin. Just like when you started playing the game.
You missed, but correctly. Nah, guys, that was on purpose. I was always aiming for Nanami. What do you mean? Why you caught Nanami? Move closer! Oh my god.
Remember, guys, this is gonna be insane. Great.
Clear.
Hey, look at that boss! Oh, shipples!
That looks like Makoto. I will have great fun.
Is this the name of the character? Is this like an actual character?
I don't
or is
think
this
so.
the random boss?
It's just an NPC, yeah.
Oh.
The Shubagakis are there, but I can't reach them. I'm not. I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay, now. Okay. They're doing that blah thing before at the start.
Now you get to fight them!
Here we are. Bro, they just crashed into us? Do they have no sense of self-preservation? I feel like that hurts them more than it... No!
It's drifting!
Multi-track drifting.
Increase the volume! Chat, spam angry emojis! Sound emojis! Wow!
覚悟してくださいね。私がタイトルを上げて攻撃して。お願いします。お仕置きの時間ですよ。タイミングバッチリですね。ナイス火力支援を。
Oh yes, now they also dance when they're fighting.
覚悟してくださいね。よし、支援攻撃。行くわよ。さあ、覚悟してくださいね。
The explosions are covered up!
No, no!
Holy
タイ
shit!
ミングバッチリですね。
Look at the spin! Wait, you're dying!
I didn't expect them. I didn't expect them to actually do that. What the hell?
完了。
They just ran out of help before I knew it.
火力支援を
It's okay.
しない。
God damn it! They took out none of me.
タイトルを上げて
It's okay. I can make it. I just gotta spam Troika.
覚悟しなさい。無駄よ。
Shit.
行くよ。間に合ったみたいですね。
Oh, they didn't take out that much. I just got a scare before.
支援攻撃。よし。支援攻撃。覚悟しなさい。ターゲット。無駄。さあ、覚悟しなさい。ターゲット。
There we go.
Woo! They're dead.
勝利勝利。
Yeah, Hoshino. Shorty,
Shall
shorty.
we? Shall we?
Shorty, shorty. Never kill yourself, chat.
Wow, wow, wow! Those guys are stronger than a train! We got whooped. They look, but I think they surrounded us. This is gonna impact scheduling for sure. That's a problem. Construction's all messed up. Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. They talked so big, but they were so weak.
None of me's just like in the back, like.
They
do you mean weak?
they weren't that weak, you know.
Guys, no more meaningful. Fuck.
Meaningful fighting.
It's hard to do it. It's hard to do the nerd voice. No more meaningless fighting. Answer my questions. What businesses Highland and Railroad Academy have in Avdos? What's your goal?
Huh? You're smart enough to have put at least some of it together, no?
Who is this?
Ooh.
Oh, it is a character! What do you mean? That's not an NPC!
Overseer!
Is it?
Well, it seems like
the,
it.
the boss you
No.
fought was a different one. It was a different girl.
Oh,
That
different
was-
girl.
The boss
Okay.
was actually NPC. This
Are
is
you
the
sure
new
that looks exactly like the fucking...
They look very similar,
Whatever.
yeah. Whatever. Please help. We're done for. They might kill us for real.
Another Highlander student? Who are you?
You there, friend? Carrying out a rescue mission? You voice her, Cheesecake.
Okay. Friend would be fuck, what do I voice her? Whatever. Friend would be more than a stretch.
What?
Slow.
You can't
Slow.
trust anyone.
I suppose my assignment is technically to rescue them, but I assure you, it's a matter of obligation.
Damn.
My name is
I thought we were
Asagiri
friends.
Suo. I'm the overseer at Highlander Railroad Academy, who answers only to the board of directors. An overseer? It's nothing fancy. I'm an errand girl for the higher-ups. Unfortunately, these idiotic... I mean, the twins you've apprehended are Tachibana Hikari and Nozomi, officers of the Central Control Center, or the CCC. Our relationship is more so loads of adversaries that won't hesitate to deceive the other, but are forced to occasionally work together.
Exactly! She plays the role of overseer perfectly. An evil villain who hates construction. She lives only to disrupt our schedules. And back it up, weren't you gonna call us something really, really mean? Yuppies. She was. How rude.
Our academy is made up of branch organizations with independent authority, so we may be under the same banner, but by no means are we all allies. Each railway route and region is controlled by different factions. Back to the matter of hand. As their overseer, I apologize. They failed to follow proper procedure and acted recklessly, so they are entirely at fault for the current situation. I'm sure you're aware, but we now own the development rights for Abydos Railway. Wait, so Nephthys and
is them.
Highlander are connected?
It has to be. That can't be true. Well, okay,
We
anonymous
looked into
question
it.
now.
We looked into it. Nephthys brought out the bonds, not Highlander Academy. We are
They
one
are?
and the same at this point.
Bruh, Nephthys is like, we are Highlander Academy.
As a corporate academy, it's common for Highlander to enter into contracts with private enterprises. Long story short, Nephthys' rights and duties are also Highlanders. Were you not aware, Miss Izayoi? How do I say his name
Izayoi.
again? Is it Izayoi Nonomi?
You know each other?
Nothing like that, but I'll let her explain. For now, would you mind transferring Dumb and Dumb into my custody? In return, I'll come to Abydos High School and answer any questions you have.
That's... You can let them go. Imagine they physically pick them up and are holding them dangling above the ground. Freedom! Scary. That was so super scary.
Prepare your questions. I'll come pay you a visit as soon as I'm able.
Which one is dumb and which one is dumber though? That's the question. One could argue that Hikari is both the dumber one and the more enlightened one at the same time. Depends on your perspective, really.
You two. We're leaving. Is Sora playable?
Not yet.
Just like that.
Damn.
Come on, kiddos. Let's get out of here for now. I'm sure we'll get our answers soon. Head back to the foreclosure task force room.
Nobody in Blue Archives likes the big mummy milkers.
So sad. The mom, they looked at the brats and went, yeah! And then they saw and then they saw the mummy and they went, yeah, we can wait.
No, the auto. Whatever.
Huh?
Wait, let me show you the video of the shoe posts
All right.
of their animations. Because I think you were so focused on fighting them that you couldn't see their animation.
Oh,
Yeah, they were like dancing on top of the gun.
Yeah, they were like actual dancing as well. Because when they were dancing, they were doing their ultimate move, which legitimately killed you and Nomi.
Wait, that's what killed Nonomi? When I was fighting
They were
them?
doing their ultimate move and killing everyone. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on a second. Okay, let me show
Bro, I
my
hope that's the right
screen.
one. I swear to God. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I saw that one where they're like, bleh. Couldn't think of a more bratty introduction. Hi.
Bro, every time I hear this song,
That's
I
cute.
just can't think of Eminem.
How did you even get the train off the track and onto the other track?
By the power of willpower.
this.
Just. Pew, pew, pew.
Blue archive players when you give them
Ha!
Messi
This is what kills you.
That's what killed me. I was like, yeah. And they just. Just picks up the. Did an entire dance. Is this when they lose? Oh! Wow! Oh!
Good thing they're so durable.
It's especially fitting that they have the choo-choo for the train gakis. Anyways. Why, thank you for that. Their little dance together is simply perfection. Yeah, I love the chibi animations that they do. That's so great.
Guys, chibi.
Okay.
Are we back?
We're back. Ah, that's you, Cheesecake.
Wow! Wow! How did this happen?
Oops. No!
Con artist.
Con artist. Literally just... Cheesecake, that's you.
Okay. Isn't it obvious, you naive, trusting soul? But you told me, you said it would be in 90 hours of reliable work per week and I can pay lots for it. You really think a broken down district like Abydos would have reliable work? Around these parts, you scrape by whatever work you can. Shouldn't I still get paid though?
I love Fibicorn. Oh, no, I have no idea what you mean. People underestimated the Chibicorn. No. Paid for your work? How ridiculous.
You're right. But I have to get paid. I need to make a lot of money so I can pay off the school's debt. If my underclassman finds out about this, she's gonna get really worried and... You're really worried about the wrong things here. You're our prisoner now. Every inch of this building is lined with our subordinates, all armed to the teeth. I was gonna save you now, honey.
Kill them!
So... Huh? Was that an earthquake? The whole building.
And then Hoshino comes crashing through. Knew it! You disgusting fugs!
It's the PV!
I wish Hoshino could call me that. Anyways,
Huh?
Ah! I'm not gonna lie, I think Hoshino looks better with short hair.
better?
Yeah.
I like both. Personally, they're both good. Anyways.
Yeah, long hair's kind of boring.
You fit!
I want to be a disgusting fuck so Hoshino can correct me. No! What the?
What the? Hoshino.
Seriously, do you have to disappear when I already have so much to do? Do you know how long it took to find you? Got work to do. Let's go.
You think you're gonna waltz out of here? You're just gonna waltz out of here? Hey! Dump this little girl immediately!
Who are you talking to? Unless you have more cronies hiding in the ceilings, I already took out all the trash.
How could that be? You did that by yourself? What kind of superhuman are you?
Well, I'm da 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 da. Hell yeah!
Ah!
You're abandoned. Been a minute. Hello, Sabretooth. Yeah!
Ah!
They're dead. Fuck you guys.
I'm so scared. Hoshino.
Can you please stop getting tricked by obviously dodgy adults? Yume's gonna wind up getting herself in a Dojin plot. God. Hoshino keeps saving her.
This is why Yume isn't here anymore.
No! That guy. It's like, yeah. They got her.
They got her.
They're too trusting. How many times do I have to tell you? There's no rules of decency in Abydos anymore. Once all the residents left, the neighborhood turned into crime-ridden slums. Abydos is Kivatos' trash can for its unsavory and unwanted characters. So, if you don't know them, just assume they're bad!
But what if they're not? What if they actually just need help?
She's so dumb. I'm sorry. That facial expression is so funny. Oh my god.
She's so dumb, but she's our Yume.
All the nutrients did not go to the brain.
They went somewhere else. What if they actually just need help? That's a fantasy. The only people in Avatars are criminals with bad intentions.
But
No buts! If you try to help people, they'll take advantage of you faster than you can blink. Being on guard with anyone and everyone is the only way we'll protect our school. Which is why I'm saying you need to be more...
Hoshino. The way you're speaking, it's wrong, Hoshino.
Yume? She's getting closer.
This is really important, so please listen closely, Hoshino.
What's she gonna do to her? Yume.
Cabadons her.
Can you choose, Brandon? Lighthearted Hoshino that lets you do anything while sleeping, or Dome Hoshino that steps on you, calls you trash with a serious expression. That's a difficult choice. Why would you do that to me? I'm definitely not. I'm not interested in either of those. Both of those are bad and wrong, of course. Wait, you don't have to tell me from this close up.
Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across. Accepting violence and lies as the norm, taking them for granted. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we've become the people we hate the most. You're right. We might be able to save Abydos using your methods, but it won't be our Abydos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Abydos becoming synonymous with lies and violence. That would make me sad. I know you would think it's silly, but I hope that we'll always be able to hold out. But I hope that we'll always be able to hold out our hand to people who need it, especially in times like these. We can't offer food and clothing to those who are hungry and cold. We can't as fuck.
We can.
I keep reading wrong. I'm a dummy, so I don't know if I'm saying this right.
At least she's self-aware.
But I think if it's you, you can understand what I'm trying to say.
No way! This is exactly what I mean! This bumbling innocence of yours is what always gets you into trouble. What if trusting people means ending up in a situation like today again?
If that happens, you'll come to rescue again, won't you?
Well, yeah. Yes, Mom. First year Hoshino. Dumb of ass, pure of heart. Well, what are you giggling about?
Okay, I'm writing this down so we never forget this conversation. Today, Hoshino said...
What?
Oh.
Stop that right now! I hate it when you pull out that notebook. And again, what's with the design? Huh? I said stop writing! Please, at least get a different notebook. We're not elementary school students anymore. You know what? Forget the notebook. I want to talk to you about a plan I came up with, Yume. If it works, I think it'll make Abydos at least a little safer. Yume?
They got her.
She's gone. Yume!
This was the last time we ever saw Yume.
Yume. This place. Oh. Right, I got distracted. Guys, I'm sorry, but serious Hoshino is so hot. God. That look! Right. I'm here to look up the Abydos student council room. Guess I fell asleep again. I just need to look up, huh?
Damn, I can't believe Yume just died.
There's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Wait, what if she actually did cheesecake? There's a reason we don't see her anymore in the present. What if that was actually where... No, okay. We're following the One Piece strat of having...
did get her.
No, don't say that! We're following the One Piece strat of having a flashback and a flashback and a flashback. Yeah. Oh, God. There's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely. You.
I've been waiting for you, Vice President.
For me? Why?
I'd like to tell you something.
That's so. Okay, go ahead.
You're right. I am from the Nephthys group. But I don't think that should stop me from helping Abydos if I want to.
Help Abydos?
I'll pay off the school's debt in its entirety with this gold card. Da 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 da.
Ta-da! Wait. What? Gold card?
Technically, it's my personal credit card. Well, Nephthys finances it, but I can sort of use it.
Don't you think you're being arrogant, little lady? If you pay off the school's debt with that card, that means you'll own the school from here on out. Is that your angle?
What? No, of course not. I just wanted to help. I don't care about owning anything.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered, Brandon, did you finish Kaiji? I finished season 1 of Kaiji. It was very good. I liked it a lot. I did write a review on it on my Twitter media thread as well, so you can see all that there. That's not how it works. You might not have bad intentions, but you're naive. Nephthys finances that card, so it's technically theirs. If you use that, then it'll be Nephthys who pays off our debt. It's not your money just because you're spending it, little lady. Tell me, have you ever lifted a finger in your life? Worked? Done laundry? Wiped a countertop?
Well...
Here's a life lesson. Money belongs to the person who earns it, not the privileged layer who spends it without a care in the world. If you're trying to hand the school over to Nephthys, then sure, pay off our debt with your fancy card.
But then... what do I do? How can I help pay back Abydos' debt?
Calling her a Nepo baby. God. If you really wanted, you could get a job and help make payments. As an Abydos student.
Okay, I understand. Just like you, right?
Hoshino's wife. Yes, indeed. So we're getting 3 different Hoshinos here. This is like short-haired Hoshino, medium-haired Hoshino, and long-haired Hoshino. That's how I'll remember them.
Basically, first year, second year, third year.
We're getting all
You get all
3!
years.
The first one is the super serious one. The second one is the super serious and OG-san one. And the third one is just OG-san. So we see that's a transition. Huh?
I'll be back before you know it, okay? Once I get a few things sorted out. And my name isn't Little Lady. It's Nonomi, upperclassman Hoshino.
Huh?
If you'll excuse me.
Huh? Unportable Hoshino, semi-portable Hoshino, and fully portable Hoshino. I'm assuming the first year of Hoshino is unportable because she's too violent to let you pick her up. But the third year one would let you pick her up. So all those 3 years and still the same size. The only thing that grew was her hair. Yume, where are you? Yume! I'm here for you, Yume! Yume!
Hoshino?
Oh, it's just you.
Sorry for waking you up. Are you okay?
Middle schoolers shouldn't poke their noses around where they don't belong. This is a high school, you know.
I heard someone screaming. It was fucking Yume when they got her.
No! Stop it, Cheesecake! You keep joking about that, but it's gonna happen and we're gonna regret it. God damn it.
No, I won't face the consequences of my actions. Anyways.
Never let her ferocious
I've officially graduated. I've officially graduated, so I'm no longer a middle schooler.
Never let her ferocious personality stop you. Yes! Right! I'll pick up Hoshino any day! Regardless of whether it's her first year, second year, or third year version.
I've been accepted into Highlander Railroad Academy, actually. They're in an industry academy of contractor of Nevitus. I think they're processing my paperwork now.
Nonomi in Highlander? That's a crazy thought. Congrats. Good for you. Then shoo, go enjoy your fancy new school.
I was hoping... I wanted to take one last look around Abydos district before I left. I wasn't trying to stalk you or anything. I was just walking by the school.
Yeah, first year Hoshino hitting you when you pick her up is part of the appeal. Yes, indeed! I don't care how many bruises or whether I get my... I die from it. It'll be worth it.
But then I heard someone screaming, so I came to check.
I see. Go have a blast. Enjoy your farewell tour, little lady.
I heard the news.
Bro. Cheesecake, you motherfucker. It's supposed to be sad.
I'm sorry.
This guy.
I will. Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, the Momoy profile pic. Oh god. Willed it into existence. I mean, I feel like it's fairly obvious right now. I don't feel like this is supposed to be a huge spoiler because, like, you know, like... Again, Yume literally never pops up in the main story up until this point. This is a flashback, so if, like, if she does... If this is a prequel and she is there, that means there's only one thing that could have happened. It's like she disappeared, or she died, or she just went away somewhere, whatever. We don't know. But, like, we know she's not there anymore, so... The student council president went missing. Was her name Yume?
The student council president went missing. Was her name Yume? There's been a lot of rumors. The president was an airhead who struggled to lead the school, that she abandoned the vice president. But I looked into classified documents. The president isn't missing, but she...
Oh, shit.
Well...
She died.
I read that the person who provided the witness account I'm sorry. I shouldn't be prying into this. Talking about it won't change anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you and me here.
Did you give up looking for whatever was in the desert? You persisted, didn't you? Even after the president was found, you continued searching the desert? Well, what were you looking for? And this is the Avdol Student Council room, correct? Everything is packed away already.
Hold on a second. Yeah, this isn't a spoiler. Volume 1, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, and Volume 3, Chapter 2 has already elaborated on Yume's fate, so Yume's status isn't that much of a spoiler at this point. Yeah, fair enough. She's the person who likes to make Haru cry. Yeah, he would make Haru Urara cry. He'd just go, You suck! You're a terrible racer! You should give up immediately.
I love when Umus may suffer.
No cheesecake. Well, he already confirmed her fate back in Volume 3 anyway, yeah. Brandon, when did you become con of the LOL1?
Oh yeah, because Lolly is there.
I have no idea what you're talking about, hey Candy Sensei. 50 pesos. I'm not that at all. Not me. I love older women.
Probably whenever that Konosuba video game went up.
No! Wait, did you actually forget? And everything's packed away already.
But you went for the effort of forcing the sealed door open. I can't help but think you're looking for something. Did you find it?
Let's go.
Wait for me! It's so dusty.
I'm only one person, you know. We don't exactly have a cleaning crew here. The sands ruined the flooring and just about everything else. We were forced into this annex when all the other buildings were mummified by Abados's desertification. It's not exactly state-of-the-art facilities out here.
I've heard the history. It was considered a tragedy when the main building of Abydos was buried by the desert, seeing as this was once the oldest, most storied district in all of Kivitos.
You've done your homework. Even the building we used during my first year is long gone at this point.
Yes. I believe you joined the school and then had to move here not too long after.
Maybe a little too much homework.
I was interested in the history. Despite being an annex, it's still equipped with everything you would need to hold classes. What's this classroom, Hoshino? School festival headquarters? I never saw this in the layout plans or documentation.
Oh no!
Oh, could this be the Oasis festival?
Hoshino stayed small because all of her development went to Nonomi's chat. Guys. Okay. Oasis Festival. Hold it! Don't just barge into...
We just fucking see like Yume's like dead body.
No! Don't... Cheesecake! What the fuck? Okay.
I have a wonderful idea. You could revitalize the school and bring back visitors with fun events like the Oasis Festival. It just felt like she gently opened the
Stop!
door moment.
Yup. We could...
Oh man.
Yep. We could do a cute event like an idol performance.
Love Live reference.
Oh.
We could save the school.
It's empty.
Why does Nonomi look so terrified?
Remember this place?
Duh, the Oasis Festival hasn't been around for years. Yeah, this is just a foreclosure task force room.
Before it was foreclosure.
Before it was. Oh my god.
You're absolutely right. I suppose I got a little carried away there.
Hey, why are you here?
Well, I was thinking about having an idol performance would.
No, not here in this room. Why have you been following me around, little Nephilist lady? I got things to do, and entertaining a middle schooler wasn't on the agenda. So why are you showing up here with all your questions and ideas? You're already registered.
Loves entertaining middle schoolers.
You're already registered and set to go to Highlander, aren't you?
I have this feeling deep down that I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I choose Highlander.
Aren't they partnered with Nephthys? Sound like a great and old time for you.
You're not wrong. I likely be treated well, even appointed student council president.
A fancy position for a fancy girl, huh? Look, I get it. You got your own situation and worries. But look around you. There's exactly one student here. There's nothing appealing about this sad, old ghost town. You got a bright future ahead of you, Nonomi. Just take this old timer's advice, alright?
Timer. You're not much older than me, Hoshino.
What do you mean, little middle schooler? We're entire grades apart.
I technically graduated though.
Eh, same thing. Back to the present day.
The difference in sprites is like fucking with me.
Yeah, you can tell the difference, in like artists or whatever and the style, because like they knew he's using the newest style on the prequel sprites of the previous years, whatever.
This is like fucking bright, big-eyed when you like lift up the rock.
I like how Hoshino kept talking like a grandpa. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. I'll present a brief overview of the Highlander Railroad Academy. Time is of the essence right now. The Academy maintains railroads throughout Kivitos, even personally owns and manages some lines running throughout the city, on top of having several business ventures. It's unique from other academies in that it doesn't necessarily belong to any given district. The railways act as a district border which individual factions manage. So they're the borders?
I guess. They own the train tracks themselves.
The train is their district, I guess.
Yeah,
okay.
The trains are our district. You read it. You read it.
Is it not you?
That's
oh, wait, no, that's Hoshino. Okay. All these dots and lines make up different districts, huh? Unique is one way to put it.
Yes, and the constant push and pull of power over these railway districts create a complex political structure, as the Overseer mentioned. The Secretariat and the Security Department are in charge of maintaining and managing the railways, and the Central Control Center manages the Academy's administrative duties.
So we kind of see it as Highlander Student Council.
Exactly, Serica. The twins we had the misfortune of meeting are officers of the CNC. CCC. In other words, members of the student council.
Damn. These are members of the student council. I mean, I knew that, but like, damn.
And Asagiri Suo, the overseer, works for the board of directors. Her primary directive is to keep the CNC the CCC in check. Fucking goddamn it! I keep
CNC.
reading it wrong.
God damn it.
It would appear Suo wasn't lying when she said that she wasn't necessarily allied with the twins, but again, it's all rather complicated.
I'm happy that Nonomi thinks that Hoshino referring to herself as old man is in fact weird. It is weird. It's funny though. And cute. Anyways.
And funny.
That concludes my briefing on Highlander Railway Academy. Ooh, brats.
Brats.
They have a doorbell?
Huh?
For their fucking club room?
There's a door. Now, I don't know.
Huh?
We have a doorbell?
Is that the doorbell? Well, we installed it for visitors to use, but it's the first time it's actually ever been rung.
Hi. Yeah, they're back. Okay. It's us, Highlander CCC. Hello, Hikari. Don't stop ringing the doorbell. We're here. Let us in. Roger. Please prepare for the Hikari special 1 set Ekin 16-hit ding dong ditch combo.
What?
Why are they like this? They're so great. I understand exactly why they got so famous so quickly if this was their introduction. Speak of the devil, they actually came.
Move, officers.
Whoa. Your turn. No pushing.
I am Askiri Suo, Highlander Overseer. I apologize for for our officers' lack of manners. We've arrived to make good on our promise to the Foreclosure Task Force. If you will let us in, I assure you, we come in peace.
Nozomi holds up a sign that says, I am peace. What should we do?
What should we do?
Questionable thumbnail? Huh? What do you mean by that? My thumbnail is totally safe for work. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really want them to break our only doorbell, so let's just let them in. Trans-Desert Railway. Admittance accepted. Victory pose. Why is it so cramped in here?
The victory pose is the same as every other pose.
Why is it so cramped in here? What are we supposed to sit? Where are we supposed to sit? On the ground?
Officers, please refrain from touching others' belongings without permission. No, there's no fridge here. Just sit and be still.
Hoshino armpits drool. Hey! You're so weird for that and down bad. I can't imagine wanting to lick Hoshino's armpits. That's so weird. You guys, unbelievable. Go, Cheesecake.
Jumping on chairs is the opposite of being still. Sit. Apologies again. Is the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force club room we are standing in?
Drogo, whatever you're thinking, hold your horses. I wasn't gonna do anything, I swear. What's she gonna do?
Sure it was.
Yes, we're the Foreclosure Task Force.
Well, you found us. Let's get to it, Highlanders. Is this eatable? Hello? Aren't we guests? Where's our tea?
Brats
right,
just a moment.
Entitlement.
Please don't strain yourself for their sake. We won't be here long.
Boo, boo.
If you could, for once, properly assess the situation, you'll understand that we're not welcome guests here, officers. These agents are willing to stand up against the giant that is Kai's corporation to protect their school. Consider this a train engine that could explode at any time, any moment. Not that there is any need for real concern. I could easily dispose of them if a fight broke out.
Deep breaths, Shiroko! Deep breaths! Wasn't going to. Double swear. Why are you acting all innocent? I know you were about to blow a fuse! Oops. Let's get to the point, Zoe. You came to speak with the Foreclosure Task Force.
Yes. Shao Sensei, correct? My apologies for the earlier situation. However, I'm afraid we are not the ones who you'll be negotiating with. Area secured. Is it safe to proceed?
Cough, cough. Thank goodness. How can there be so much dust in one place? Yes, how barbaric. I'd rather not stay in this toxic environment any longer than necessary. Let's get indoors. Who are these punks?
Please watch your language. These are your creditors, after all.
Creditors? Like, our creditors? You brought those sharks here?
Let's lower our voices a little bit, Serica. It would appear that the people who brought out the derivative bonds.
I suppose we have no other option but to hear them out.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a dog. Okay. I was expecting the giant robots.
Shock the dog.
Date Myaru! Meow 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 meow.
No.
No.
So this is the Aberdeen Council room. It's even more cramped than I expected.
Okay, there's the robot. That's the guy I was expecting.
Nice to meet you. We're a private equity fund invested in this business. To you, we're Aberdeen's new creditors.
Wow, what a normal NPC.
Whoa.
And I'm their legal representative, speaking on behalf of their interests. Welcome.
Who are you people? Wasn't Nephthys the one that brought out the bonds? You don't seem like Nephthys guys to me.
You are correct. They did acquire the rights for Abaddon's trans-desert railway at a rather exorbitant price. However, they couldn't afford such a sum on their own. It required the funds of many different interested parties. They created a private equity fund to meet their ends. Where they're investors.
Private equity fund?
It's a privately organized investment group, usually made up of a handful of interested parties. As the young lady says, there are many other investors besides just us. The Debt Labor Union and the Pawnbroker Union here, as well as the Foreclosure Auction Guild, Jealous and Gummies, Zako Business, and...
Zako business? Zako. A bunch of sketchy people.
Wow, even Serica is saying that.
Yeah, you know it's bad
when wrong.
Oh yeah. Why isn't Zerica going? Oh, these guys seem completely trustworthy. Then okay, they're definitely sketchy. She isn't wrong.
She isn't wrong. I also used to trade stolen goods in the black market myself. We're not the type of people who like to stand out, which is where Nephthys, a legitimate company in good public standing, come in as our sparkling face of it all.
You guys just sound shadier and shadier. Okay, that means they're completely trustworthy. If we're taking the Kirino logic of whenever she tries to aim at her victims, she shoots the shoots the bad guy, and when she aims at the bad guy, she shoots the victims. Then that means we can apply the same logic to Serica, that when she has a hunch that someone's suspicious, that means they're not suspicious, and if she hunts that they're trustworthy, that means they're not trustworthy. That's how it works, right?
Sure.
I'm sorry, but do you have any proof that you're Aberdeen's creditors? It's to the benefit of both sides to ensure everything's in order. Yeah.
Now, let's all calm down and discuss this like civilized adults. You have my guarantee that these creditors are legitimate. Huh? Who is this now? Butler?
You know this person, Nonomi? Yeah, she has a personal butler because she's rich.
Yes, he's an officer of the Nevertheless group, as well as the butler who essentially raised me.
How would you recognize him? They all look the same.
That's racist. You can't be saying that.
Wait a second. I mean, all robots do kind of look the same. Except
Wow,
no,
okay,
all the
we
tall
gotta
ones,
get
at least. No, wait, hold on a second. Good lord, Brandon. No, that's not what I mean. It's literally the same sprite. There's nothing to differentiate it. How would you recognize them? We are racist! Racist! No, guys! Clankers don't deserve rights. I would never. No, guys, you're taking me out of. You're getting me all wrong. You're taking this out of context. All clankers look the same. I mean, let's continue. It's been a while, my lady. I'm sorry our meeting had to be under these circumstances.
I will explain the situation. We organized a private equity fund to raise money and purchase the bonds. You'll see their names listed on these contracts for our private equity fund. I'll send you a copy, so please feel free to verify. Yes, thank you. With a quick glance, everything they're saying appears to be true. I see here their affiliations and the rights to the bonds. Understood. That's proof enough, correct?
Yes, thank you for your patience. Huh, so they weren't sketchy con artists.
Serica, please. Ha ha ha! As long as they're all on the same page now. Moving on. As the creditors of this fund, we came here to discuss a rather important issue with you all. About the Trans-Desert Railway? Ah, yes. Naturally, Yushins did your homework. You're correct. No point in beating around the bush. Our goal is to acquire all rights for the Trans-Desert Railway. Nod.
Not
Why the private equity fund exists. We brought these bonds from Kaiser at nearly fraudulent prices. Also, we could acquire the rights to the railway. Those bonds include the rights to the construction of any uncompleted railways. Therefore, Highway Academy's earlier actions were breaking no law.
Duh! This is what we've been saying. We have the rights, so we gotta do what we want. Yuppies, whatever we want.
Please don't antagonize them, officers. I'm failing to grasp why you wanted the Trans-Desert Railway to begin with. Please explain, Butler, why are you doing this? It appears I'm in a bit of an uncomfortable position.
Brandon, they all look the same talks. I did not! I mean, in this video game, they kind of technically do look the same. Technically. If you...
I'll handle this then, young Nevertheless lady. I understand the Trans-Desert Railway project is a bit of a sore topic for both Nevertheless and Avados. After all, it single-handedly accelerated this district's downfall. I don't want to hear that from you. I need you to tell me what Nevertheless is thinking. Fuck. I need you to tell me what Nevertheless is thinking. Butler. It was a dangerous, reckless project to begin with. In fact, building this kind of transportation infrastructure made no sense in this desolate place. There are no resources, no trade, not even an economy to speak of in Abydos at that point.
Yep.
It drained. It drained.
It drained
all their remaining capital, and then was left to rot. If it wasn't for that project, after all the pain it caused, you want it back? Why? Why, Butler? What could be the purpose? More pain? More casualties? What is Nevertheless thinking? Is that what happened to Yume?
Wait a second. So, reckless project. Not even a. Calm down, Nanami.
Nanami. Interesting. But we didn't come here to be interrogated. Let's get to the issue at hand. How about before we begin?
We tell you about a sponsor of Gamersofts. Woohoo! Use my link in the description or code BR Talks to get a discount. Anyways.
It's been a long time
If you don't mind, I'd like the discussion to move forward with only the involved parties. Would anyone who is not a member of the Abydos Student Council please leave? Alright, let's go.
Hey! Keep your dirty paws off me! Did we have to? Hikari wanted to play more.
I'll take my leave as well. Who will represent Nevitus? Overseer Suo will serve as our representative. Excuse me? I see no problem with it. She may be a Highlander student, but she is currently employed by Nevitus. She may be a member of the CCC, but she's also one of ours. I consider her trustworthy. Now that I have other matters to attend to.
What in the world is happening?
I believe I asked the Abydos Student Council. To my knowledge, that should only include Takanashi Hoshino.
Huh? No way! We're members of the student council too!
As she said, the Foreclosure Task Force is the official student council appointed by our advisor here.
Correct. As their teacher, I approved it.
I see. How odd. The paperwork here states that the only person affiliated with the Abydos Student Council is Miss Hoshino. So there's another student council called the Foreclosure Task Force, you say?
That's...
That's...
Aha, that's on me. It's because I'm technically affiliated with both. The Abydos Student Council may hold the official name, but the Foreclosure Task Force has acted as the student council for years now.
It's rather complicated, but I suppose I understand. Then, please take a look at this. This document was happened upon in the Highlander Academy's document storage recently. It's a contract written by the previous Abydos Student Council President, Kuchinashi Yume.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna get some water, actually.
Okay. And now everyone is gone. The dueling session continues. What did you come up with that name because of Star? It's a long ass story. I don't want to talk about it. I just had a bunch of names and then just Star Overlord. How much more? If I assume we're doing up to episode 16 or 20, somewhere around there. Stop on Deadlock Twitch. Shut the fuck up, Fox. The Deadlock session must continue. But oh yeah, guys, I cannot wait for the fucking. I cannot wait for the JP live stream. I'm gonna get so hyped for that shit. Oh, I can't wait for the PV. It's gonna be so much hype. Get on Della. No. 1620. It was like somewhere around there. I don't know what's the parts of each part of the chapter 3 is. Is it later? It's like technically in like a day because it's like what time is it for me right now? 12:35 a.m. Damn. This is the herded Kirk. We must complete the ritual. I actually don't. I generally don't know. But yeah, no, I will be streaming the PV. I will be streaming the live stream, the JP live stream in the Discord, the Brandon server. So if you guys are ever up for that, you guys can just join me and we'll all watch together. They have to reach. Yeah, no, I kind of expect some Gehenna stuff nowadays since they're doing so much like Gehenna, or Pandemonium specifically. Oh my God, Sayo. Hopefully this chat goes long enough that Brandon or Cheesecake will not see that, but just to make sure, just make sure to delete your comment, like, right now. Just to be safe. But yeah, also, we might get more 7 prisoners, that's true. Oh yeah, Fox. I know. Dude, there's chances we might actually get something new for Volume 4, just because we have Fox Squad having voices because of the Korean, or for like the Korea. Who gave the 6-year-old a gun? Dude, I swear to God, if it is getting 7 prisoners, bro, Nia will be like the main villain, bro. Remo Kuro will die. He's gonna come so fucking hard, bro. Dude, it's gonna be insane. The art will be insane.
Hello. Huh?
Oh, welcome back.
Why are people talking about Nia? Oh shit.
Well, we're just talking about like what future stuff could happen in the future. Like,
you guys are watching the live stream, aren't
JP
you?
Live stream.
The new live stream is going on right now.
No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, huh? I thought it was today.
I'll send you a link. No.
Okay, whatever. Anyways. What happened again?
Here's the link to the live stream.
It's rather complicated, but I suppose I understand. And please take a look at this. This document was happened upon in a Highlight Academy's document storage recently. It's a contract written by the previous Abydos Student Council President, Kuchinashi Yume. Oh, Yume. Oh, that was actually perfect timing then. Sales contract.
Yep. I'll be right back for a sec.
Okay. Episode 5. It's episode 6. We're making good on time, I think. We need to finish episode 16, I think, today. Why is he Yoda now? No! What do you mean? Written by Yume.
Yes! It states here that the Abaddon Student Council purchased from Nevitus the rights to use some facilities created during the Trans-Desert Railway project.
From Nevitus?
From Nevitus?
When the district falls apart. Wait, I wanna voice some of them. When the district falls apart, contracts like these get sold left and right. You can voice the creditor.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
The Trans-Desert Railway was a joint project by the Abaddon Student Council and Nevitus. Technically, the rights belong to the Student Council, who put in the original order for the project. The Student Council sold those rights to Nevitus to repay their debts, and it seems like the previous president, Kuchinashi Yume, attempted to repurchase the rights later down the road.
Which essentially sums up the contents of the contract. Give me that. Sales contract. Abaddon Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nevitus for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, the buyer shall pay a contract fee of 10,000 yen. The buyer shall be responsible for paying the remaining balance to the seller within the 2-year period specified in this contract. The compensation for the delayed payment of the remaining balance will be signed Abaddon Student Council President Kuchinashi Yume. That's Yume's handwriting. I'd know it anywhere.
Precisely. The contract states that the Abaddon Student Council purchased Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nevitus for 1 million yen.
When did she do this? And I didn't have a clue? I've read and reread every scrap Yume left behind. Every sheet of paper, memo, discarded notes. Everything. But I've never heard of this contract. I'd understand if it was from the previous student council, but there's no way I would miss any sign of Yume.
That's likely because the contract has not been completed yet. It was a time-based contract, and the originally agreed-upon payment has not been delivered as of yet. So, the contract is still in progress? Yes, that's correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but payment itself has not been delivered 2 years later. No one considered the contract to be much of importance, especially after the one managing it quit the company. So it was forgotten in the storage room until it was accidentally discovered.
Accidentally? Accidentally? It's created quite a conundrum for us. It would have been best if this contract had stayed buried.
This single piece of paper has prevented us from acquiring all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway, as these affiliated facilities shouldn't be included in our purchase. Couldn't be.
The debts to those facilities currently belong to the Abaddon Student Council. And so?
So, how would you like to proceed? Do you intend to uphold your end of the contract? Excuse me? You came all this way to ask us that?
It's a rather significant matter. We will be holding a general creditors meeting in 2 days' time to discuss the shares for the project, but we can't move forward until this is sorted out.
General creditors meeting?
Like a big meeting for all the creditors?
Yes, Serica, fucking you.
What? Creditors meeting? Like a big meeting that has all the creditors in it? No way. Serica.
Oh my god.
You're so smart.
Serica.
She's a genius.
An IQ too high. Correct. All of the investors of the private equity fund will gather to discuss our plans moving forward. Now, Hoshino, as the representative of the Abaddon Student Council, do you intend to pay the remaining balance stated in the contract to Nevitus?
I'm convinced Serica's mitochondria are functioning at 50% capacity. Well, there's just... yeah. This is all really sudden. You come barging in here and ask us to fulfill a contract we didn't even know about.
And furthermore, purchasing those kind of rights. You said the remaining balance was 1 million yen? Oh, we're already swimming in debt. Excellent, that's precisely what we wanted to hear. Who in their right mind would pay 1 million yen to acquire some abandoned scrap metal? To my understanding, you children are already struggling to pay off your current debt. It wouldn't be wise to dig that hole deeper now, would it? I'll take that as confirmation that you're no longer interested in upholding your end of the contract. In that case, why don't you sign right here on this waiver, Hoshino? It's just a little paper that says you'll hand over any rights you have to the private equity fund.
Yeah, give me a sec here. I'm not that keen on randomly signing contracts anymore. Stop pressuring my students. Any contract needs to be thoroughly reviewed before it's signed. Do you mind giving us time to look over everything first, sir?
That's a problem for us.
Can we get ahead of ourselves?
Regardless of your decision right now, the contract is set to expire in 2 days' time. Oh fuck, I forgot.
2 days.
Just 2 days. In 2 days, it will be exactly 2 years since the contract was signed. You can check the date for yourself. Once the two days are up, it's done and dusted.
He's hulking out. No, it's not. Sensei's fine.
Which is why we scheduled our general creditors meeting in exactly 2 days. We wanted to get a jump on things, but we can wait. Let me spell it out for you. We're hosting the private equity fund's general creditors meeting in 2 days at the Epilogue Central Station District Office. If you want to keep your contract alive, you need to show up to the meeting before noon, state your intentions, and get it notarized.
You'll need to show up. Okay. To me, voicing intentions. If you can.
If you can, that is. If we can. 2 days, district office, noon. Don't forget. Miss it by even a millisecond, and the contract is null and void. That was the message we came to deliver. Thank you for your time.
Very well then. Let's go.
I'm a bit confused by this contract. They have to pay them. Abydos has to pay Nefertis $1 million. Did they not buy? Who brought the train rights again? Did Yume buy it from Nefertis?
Yeah, Yume purchased the train rights, and she gave a down payment of like 10,000 yen and stuff, and you're supposed to fulfill like 1 million yen over the course of 2 years or something, and if you don't do that, then the contract becomes null and void.
Okay.
So
then yeah,
basically
that's the
buying
big
a
question
car.
we're trying to figure out. Why the fuck did you do this, Yume?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you buy this?
Why would you do that? Have you seen her though? She doesn't exactly seem like the type of student to have, scheming plans and everything. She doesn't seem like the type who wouldn't just be like making decisions spontaneously.
This is why you're no longer here, Yume.
Oh, cool train! I'll buy it. That's probably what happened. Oh,
come on, Highlander Overseer, aren't you our escort? Now then.
Yume seems like to be the girl to be overly optimistic. She probably thought, "Oh yeah, trains! It'll definitely work out. Trust me." Bong.
I like trains.
I like trains.
In other words.
Hell no! Forget this! I'm not listening to those scam artists! Serica.
She learned.
Serica.
Who are you?
Is that really you? Something seems wrong here. Is that a skinwalker?
Serica?
See, even Ian is confused. They think they can just throw fancy pieces of paper around and demand we give them all this money? Who do you think they are? Wait, who do they think they are? They're acting like they're royalty over some abandoned scraps of metal. Wait, yeah, why are they making such a big deal over a pile of junk? What are they hiding? Don't look at me like that, Shiroko. You're way too proud of... You look way too proud of me right now. Sarika! Oh my god! You identified a scam? I agree with everything she said. And if even Sarika can pick up on their suspicious intentions, we know there's something there. Hey, I'm not that gullible!
She's right. Our first step is to figure out what secret they're hiding.
Yes, I believe that's so as well. What's buried beneath our failed project?
Guys, her brain finally developed a second brain cell. Oh, I didn't remember you using a single brain cell, Sarika. When did you start reading books? Sarika really went through the most character development. I'm so proud of her brain development. Sarika's using 101% of her own power. Oh my god, guys. Okay, what's beneath? Did you read this?
Yep, yes, I believe so as well. What's buried beneath that failed project?
We need to approach things carefully when it comes to contracts. We have time to figure out our game plan.
Understood. Understood. Hoshino, what lies at the heart of this issue is the previous student council president, Kujinashi Yume. We know this is a sensitive topic and that's why we've never broached it, but we need a full picture of the situation. So, just what happened while you and Yume served on the student council put together?
Aye.
Please, Hoshino. Ugh. Please, Hoshino. We know what happened to the Abydos student council. I don't think we can solve the predicament without that. You know too, don't you, Nomi? That's... I've always wondered why the foreclosure task force operates out of the school festival headquarters rather than the student council room. And then there's the locked classroom on the first floor. Why seal shut a classroom in this abandoned building? That's where Yume is. That room is the original student council room, isn't it, Hoshino?
I have questions too. Why did the previous president sign a contract putting the school in even more debt? Is she stupid? Huh? I thought Shiroko would have known these things at least. I never pressed for details. Well, they did wrangle Shiroko off the streets. That's not what happened at all.
I am kind of curious. Did Shiroko and Ayane just like, oh yeah, this school is like in debt? Fuck it. This sounds like a good school to join.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we need a school to join. Abydos? Ah, seems like the one for me.
At least like fucking
Hoshino and was always there. Like, it seems like everyone else joined after there was already debt. Jesus Christ.
Nonomi like just was like felt guilty, I guess, and
yeah. At the beginning, it was really just Hoshino, and even by that point, they were already in massive debt. So I wonder what pressed the rest of these characters. I mean, okay, Shiroko, she got adopted off the street. Like, they found her like an abandoned puppy, and they went.
Shiroko was kind of homeless.
So yeah, she was homeless. She didn't really have any other options. But everyone else, like, they just joined out of their own free will. Okay, I believe Sarika got scammed by Abydos. Yeah, that probably explains it. Hoshino joined after Abydos was already in debt. Even Yume joined after the school was in debt. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with them? The debt thing is way back before Yume and Hoshino's time. Jesus. Okay, so they're all just stupid. Except Shiroko, who had no choice. We shouldn't pressure Hoshino like this. Read, cheesecake, go.
Wait, everyone, we shouldn't pressure Hoshino like this. When she's ready.
Thanks, Synonymy, but it's okay. Maybe either they're poor or can't go to other schools, yeah. Old student council pres. She was a walking danger sign, if I'm gonna be honest. She was so naive, always running headfirst into trouble and getting taken advantage of left and right. Oh, that sounds like Sarika. Sarika immediately pops up. Did you hear yourself there? And she still managed to graduate somehow? No, she didn't.
Aww.
Yume went missing before she had the chance to graduate.
They got her.
Missing? She went missing? How does that happen? Who knows? She went missing and she was found 33 days later in the Abydos Desert. She was found with her halo destroyed. Oh, God. Why did you find that funny, Cheesecake?
Because
Cheesecake!
it got revealed that she died, and it's like, oh.
After all
really
those
did die.
Yeah, what did you think? I thought that was clearly established by this point. That's why I kept
but like
kill Cheese at this moment.
Cheesecake,
bro, we gotta kill this guy, man. We have to kill this guy.
Bro.
Oh my God, bro. Never locked in. That was actually a sad thing to hear. I was like, oh damn. And meanwhile, Cheese guy's that's so funny.
Because we've just been making jokes about it all the time.
Truly, Cheese is the
like,
Marvel character
actually
of these
dead.
streams. Yeah, he's the Marvel character. God. Her halo? How? An accident, probably. I think she got lost in the desert. Probably? But how? What happened to her? Wait a second. Now I'm starting to think that maybe it's fine after all. Rio just went missing and never appeared again. You know what? I agree. That sounds perfectly fine to me.
Oh, wow. You guys care so much about this random student council president that only appeared for like a few episodes.
Young Hoshino is cute. I agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah, Hina spoiled it. Oh, Hina spoiled. Yeah. Probably, but how? What happened to her? I don't know. What? Weren't you the vice president then? That's, well, it's because I had left 3 days before Yume went missing. So I can't tell you what happened in the 60 hours before she was lost. It wasn't until later that I found out she went missing. But why she went that deep into the desert? Why she got lost? I don't know. What was she doing? What could have happened? What was she thinking? I hunted down the answers to those questions for a long time. I scoured every last remnant of Yume left on this planet looking for a clue, but nothing. And I was so sure everything would have been written down in that damn notebook. Huh. What notebook? Yume had this silly little notebook she wrote everything down in, even the most inconsequential things. So finding a trace of her like this, after all that searching, it's suspicious as heck, isn't it? Like, why was this contract aborted halfway? And it suddenly shows up 2 years after the contract was written, the signed date here. By this time, Yume was... Ah. The date, it's...
Hoshino?
Is it technically the first student death in Blue Archive? Yeah, Yume is the first death we know of in Blue Archive. It seems like it.
It's that rare.
We had Seiya
That
at
was a big
first,
deal.
but that was a fake out. So, yeah, I believe it's.
She
Yume.
really was the fucking walking death flag.
Who? Yume?
Yeah.
Technically, Hoshino did mention it at the end of Volume F, but still, have some respect, you Funko Pop brain redditor. That's you, Cheesecake.
What do you mean? Look, it's just like really
Disrespectful,
obvious,
bro.
and like actually like seeing it get confirmed. Just like it was like funny to me for like some reason.
That's
I'm sorry.
it's
okay,
because
so-
you kept joking about it. That was your doing. Thank you as always.
Yeah, that was.
Because they kept raising death flags for her.
We already knew! It wasn't death flags, it was just, like, strong implications. Cheese is a psychopath. Cheese is a bum. I agree with all of that.
I'm sorry.
Read. I assume that's Yume.
Thank you as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Oh, Hoshino?
Are you okay? Here, sit down. The date written on this contract. This date is... It's the exact date Yume went missing. Who the hell would want to visit some spot in the middle of a desert? For once in your life, stop daydreaming. I assume that's Hoshino. You know what? Actually, do whatever you want. I don't want it. I don't need it. Forget the student council game. I'm done playing house with you.
Oh, this was the last thing she said to Yume.
Oh God, no. Hoshino. Hoshino. Wait, Hoshino, come back. I'm going after her.
Shiroko, wait.
Why are they like this? Should we go after them?
It's okay. Nobody stands a chance of keeping up with Hoshino besides Shiroko anyway. I suppose, but still.
I mean, if this contract was written the day Yume went missing.
That could only mean... Yes. President Yume's disappearance and this contract. They could be related. What the fuck? Just a very ominous, like, very ominous
smiling
Yume.
Bro, stop making me laugh about Yume. It's sad.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be funny, Mom.
Why do they?
Cheesecake, you suck. You suck.
I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or did those stairs remind me of that one scene from like the ending of Your Name, like where they meet each other at the top and the bottom of the stairs? Oh my God, stairs! Literally Your Name reference. Anyways, sure, okay. Aren't you tired of following me yet? Why don't you just say what you gotta say? Nope, just following. A high school girl shouldn't be following an old timer around, you know? What even is this situation? It's so backwards. Wait. Hold on a second. Hoshino, wait a second. Let me think about the implications of what you just said there. It's backwards? You're saying that usually it should be an old timer following a high schooler around. A high schooler girl around? That's what it should be?
Is that
what you're saying, Hoshino?
Archive player?
Ah! Hold on a second.
Yeah, I wonder when Yume's gonna be playable.
Guys. Wait here, Hoshino. It's an abandoned town. Ah, this place is... Yes, this is where I first met Yume. Where you met Yume? Ah, yeah, more or less. I didn't really mean to end up here. Sensei stalking Sarika reference, yeah. Hoshino, you are both in high school. What do you mean? She's an old man. Oji-san, obviously. Hoshino, professional grapist. Hoshino, your life before we met is a mystery to me. No one wants to pressure you, but I think it's time. No one knows what to do. They're all anxious. Does President Yume's death have something to do with the situation? Ah, look! Look! There's an evil company's cash truck that no one's gonna miss! Huh? Hoshino, she actually fell for that. You're not getting away. Whoa, Shiroko! For heaven's sake, stop chasing me! Can't you take a hint? I'm waving a bright neon sign that says, I don't want to talk about it. Will you stop running at full speed? If I catch you, you have to tell me. Well, I won't! Just give me some time! Shiroku's not back yet.
I just can't wait any longer. I'm gonna contact my butler.
Your butler?
Butler.
Butler. Go.
Butler.
Continue reading.
We were having a moment saying butler. Fuck you.
What? I didn't mean anything by that. You read something into it. I just said butler funny. That's it.
You mean from Nephthys? Yes, they may know the truth about this entire project, and we have the options. Are you sure? They seemed uncomfortable when you asked them earlier. I can't believe it's not Butler. It's because I cut ties with my family when I decided to stay at Abydos. I can hardly expect them to think well of me after all these years. But he still has the card?
I suppose. They just never confiscated
I've accepted that consequence. Oh no, they cancelled my gold card. Ah!
I've accepted that consequence.
I've accepted that consequence. Let's see. I've deleted the context, but if I remember correctly... You don't need to push yourself too hard, Nonami. Thank you, Aine.
I lost her. Shiroko!
You lost Aine? Fuck. I don't know why I like mixed up the words, the names there. You lost Hoshino?
Yes, my training's been insufficient. I regret it now. Don't look so disappointed in yourself, Shiroko.
Serika's right. No one can catch up to Hoshino when she tries.
Damn, for someone who's supposed to be, oh, I'm sleepy. She gets real fast when things get down to it. She told me not to worry and that she would see me at school tomorrow. Then I lost sight of her.
Tomorrow. Perhaps just a little bit of time is all she needs. Ah, my butler's returning my call.
My butler's returned my call. Yummy toast.
Miss. It's me.
Hello.
Hello, Butler.
It's
I
me.
don't fucking know your name. Just gonna call you Butler. I had a feeling you would call. In search of information about the Trans-Desert Railway.
I presume. Yes.
Yes. There must be some kind of secret that everyone's vying for.
For everyone.
There must be some kind of secret for everyone to be vying for the rights to the abandoned project. Does Nephthys know? Naturally. Please tell me, what is the goal of this private equity fund? What is Nephthys planning? Did that skip something?
No.
Oh, never mind. I thought that like skipped something. Never mind. And the contract. We know what's happening with the contract signed by our former student council presidents. Well, there's no need to worry your pretty head about business affairs, miss. That's not. It's for Abydos, Butler. I need to know. Now that I think about it, it's been almost 2 years since you gave me a call. How have you been, miss? Fine. I've been doing fine. Have you reached your card limit yet? I can replace it with a new one whenever you acquire. I don't use it very often. Thank you, though. I'm doing fine, Butler, but it's about... I'm quite sure you're fine. Who wouldn't be after dragging their own family through the dirt?
Oh,
Hey.
shit. You're like, maybe we shouldn't be watching this.
If I am to be frank with you, miss, I find your behavior rather shameless. You condemn us, renounce your very name, and then come calling as soon as it benefits you. That's, well... If you must know, Nefertus, your family, is in a crisis. Crisis? Yes, we are doing our utmost to navigate what could be the downfall of the company, and the outcome of the general creditors meeting in 2 days will determine fate. Just what is happening at this meeting? There seems to be so much writing upon it. Are the other Abydos students present currently?
Oh shit.
The hours grow late. I shall visit Abydos myself tomorrow, and we can discuss the details. Yes, I'll bring a replacement for your gold card, so please bring the one currently in your possession.
What?
What? I just said...
Well, that was tense. You okay, Anonymous?
Don't worry, that was normal. I'm much more concerned about this general creditors meeting.
Damn, having parents sucks in Kivatos. That wasn't even her parents, that was her butler.
The more we try to turn the pages, the more the plot thickens. I'll do my best to find more information.
Didn't you need a break, INA? Today was kind of insane.
That doesn't matter, I need to...
What everyone needs is to get some rest.
Sensei? Let's take Sensei's advice, INA. It's not good to push ourselves during such stressful times. Shiroko, Serika, and Sensei.
I'm fine.
SSS.
I don't want to hear it, Shiroko. You can barely keep your eyes open, and you need a shower. I mean, you don't need one, do you? Sure.
Do you have a smell fetish?
No, but Sensei does, potentially. Remember? That's Sensei talking, not me. Anyway.
Sure. Keeping up with Hoshino is pretty admirable feat after all.
Brandon moment? No! Sensei moment! Shut up! Anyways. Keeping up with Hoshino is pretty admirable feat after all. Is INA.
Huh?
I'll say if I can find anything back at Shal, I'll come back tomorrow, so wait for me.
Okay, understood.
That's right. Everybody, let's go home.
Shiroko, sweat, taste heavenly. Smells? No. Chat, what do you mean? Meeting dismissed. You okay, INA? Gonna leave us behind.
Something feels off. Something feels off.
INA?
Trans-Desert Railway, General Creditors Meeting, Student Council. And the accidentally discovered contract, the day coinciding with President Yume's disappearance. It seems like there's a thread connecting all of it that I just can't place.
Well, duh. Just speaking about all of it makes my head spin again. That's why we need to take a break, and then we'll crack the code together tomorrow.
I'm not talking about secret plots, Serika. How do I put it?
What exactly feels off to you?
I guess if I had to describe the thread somehow.
First smell, then feet. I'm sensing a pattern here. Ooh. No, I don't know what you mean. Huh? Brandon eating good with the stressed girl faces here.
It's like someone is deliberately attacking us in all our most vulnerable spots. I did think this was a bit coincidental. Too many coincidences.
Huh? Who would even know stuff like that?
Exactly. Someone would have had to have more knowledge about Abydos than even we do in order to... underground dweller? I'm likely overthinking it all. It always helps me to organize things. I'll sort for the information and maybe I'll be able to see things more clearly. After all, we're meeting with an officer from nepotism himself. We need to be prepared.
Be prepared. Okay, don't overwork yourself, INA.
Yes. Then, let's go, Serica.
I'd attack INA's vulnerable spots, if you know what I mean. Okay, shut up, guys. Okay. Wait for me, INA. You guys suck. Return to Shal.
Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Sensei is an aberration that bends reality to their will, manipulating outcomes like a puppet master. Then my mandate is to wield that which cannot be bent. Yes. What's done cannot be undone. What cannot be changed will not be changed. Sensei's weakness is the past. So the past is what I will use.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's a funeral.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Anyways, shut up. What you did was still worse.
I was about to say, isn't that just a welcoming?
It's not a funeral, it's a welcome
for the
ceremony. See? Motherfucker! That was
like-
all you, Cheesecake. See how he's not paying attention?
What do you mean I'm not paying
Well,
attention? It looked like a funeral.
I thought that was a welcoming ceremony to the school, and I was right. And you said it was a funeral, and it threw me off. Like, what?
It looks like a funeral.
There is a funeral meme, though. Jeez, gaslighting.
It looks like a funeral.
What, because it was grey? And not because that was a flashback?
And that was flowers.
That's just normal for. Okay, no, alright.
Cheesecake blunder moment.
For you. For strategies I prepared.
But I mean a lot of funeral memes based on that CG. Yeah. I know, I understood that. Okay.
To be fair, it doesn't really make sense for Nonomi to be at that funeral, so I guess, yeah, it's not a funeral.
She was graduating and she's gonna join Abidos as a high schooler!
Exactly.
But wouldn't it be funnier if it was a funeral?
No! What is wrong with you? Okay.
With my weapons, I will remerge to this push and pull of wills. The first is emotion. The second creeps ever closer to you. Will 2 suffice? Or shall you push me to the edge? Yeah. To show you your weakness, your obstacles.
So yeah, still has more prepared. Yes, we're gonna see him again. Aruna, Plana. Yeah! Our 2 daughters are here. Yes, Sensei. On standby for your orders. I'm going to need to pull an all-nighter. with you two. I meant, but I have to get back to Abydos in the morning, so I need you to wake me up if I do fall asleep. Are you sure about that? Will you be okay, Sensei? I'll be totally fine. Well, if you say so, but try to take a nap if you can. Rest is super important. Affirmative. I will not fail in my directive. Also. Has there been any movement from Gematria? I have a funny feeling about them. Look at this. Oh my god, AI. Look at this Unk getting excited to see this AI. I'm not an Unk! What do you mean? I'm a young boy.
See, Brennan, they do look the same. The robots just look the same.
No, they don't. Shut up. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Dark mode.
Bruh, okay. I haven't heard that name in a while. We haven't seen anything since all the Red Sky stuff. Did something happen, Sensei? No. Nothing. So cute. I'm a sensitive young man. Exactly. All night with Verona? Fuck AI. I agree, sir. I mean... we're here!
Hino?
Huh?
Good morning.
Sorry, it's just the OST.
Okay. Everyone has been saying fuck AI, and to that I say yes, don't mind if I do. No. No, don't say that, guys. Don't say that. We're so... That's unethical and wrong. Nah. Cheesecake, go read it.
I said it. I said good morning.
Oh. Yep.
Yep. Good morning, Ine, Serica.
What does the clover mean? Hi, good morning, Ine, Serica. Clover. Clover.
Did you not get any rest last night, Nonami? Ah, dear. Is that obvious? I suppose I might have drifted off at least a little, Clover.
USB connected, USB disconnected, USB connected. No! Okay. Good morning. Sure, goes fine as usual. Nothing. You seen Hoshino yet? No, but she said she'd come. So she'll come. Oh, she'll come, alright. She's feeling lucky.
Nothing from Hoshino? Nothing from Sensei either?
I see.
They might still be gathering information.
Sensei promised though. Maybe they meant later today?
But with the meeting tomorrow, we need as much time as we can to get to prepare. I love that
It's like, Sensei be like, guys, you have to wake me up if I fall asleep. Okay, got it, Sensei. And then Rona falls asleep too. That's so adorable. Arona. Plana. What's wrong? It's morning! We have to wake up Sensei! Negative. Sensei did not fall asleep. What a relief. I thought I messed up. Wait, actually not. I told him to at least take a nap. Question, Arena. Are there alterations being done to Shao's gas systems? I mean, I don't think so. But we don't really handle that kind of stuff. Why? Report. I have detected unusual activity in the gas pipes. That's not good. What activities? Is this confusion? I've never experienced this. The gas pipes appear to be changing for no reason. I feel a foreign hand is reaching into this world, changing things. It is an alien feeling. Alien? Hold on! Huh. Sensei!
Oh, whoa!
Bro! What the hell?
Damn. First Yume, now
hit.
Sensei.
No, he's not dead. Oh, strategy 2. Gas leak. They committed 9/11. I guess that answers the question if 9/11 happened in the Blue Archive universe.
Well, thanks for coming to the stream, guys. We'd let the
Thanks for playing Blue
here,
Archive,
but,
Brandon.
yeah.
That's the end of the game. Da 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 da. Strategy 2.
The one who makes miracles, who bends reality. Even they are slaves to the body's limits. Almighty Sensei, I have pried open the Savior's weakness.
Yeesh. Okay.
I've discovered
To be
Sensei's
continued.
weakness. Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Oh no. Okay, episode 8. And there's like, "Bwah!" And then there's just, the birds are nice and shiny day today. Finish organizing the data collect overnight. I have a general idea of what to do. Next is... Still on standby. Can I provide any assistance? Brandon Sensei. Okay, this is before that happened. It's still so goofy of Arona that she's like, I'm falling asleep. Meanwhile, Plana's the one being responsible and actually checking in. Oh, thank you, Plana. Where's Arona? Arona is asleep. She is what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one. I'm sorry. God, our owner is so cute. Anyways, thank you. In that case, if you don't mind, hand over the task to Plana. This is why Plana is better. Hold on a second. Now, it isn't necessarily better or worse that Arona is a sleepyhead. She's just a sleepyhead, okay? I think that's endearing. EP.
Remember, Brandon is a somnophiliac.
Oh, hey! That's not the reason why! Anyways, understood. The task is simple. I will complete it right away. But more importantly, you require rest, Sensei. All nighters are detrimental to your health. I know, but there's no time. We need to go to Abydos. Understood. In that case... Abnormality detected. Plana, what's wrong? I love them both equally. Yeah, exactly. Not the reason why, but didn't deny he is. I mean, well, I will not tolerate Arona Snyder. Please, Arona, give me that purple. Technically, it was explained in the volume F as to why Arona sleeps a lot now. Oh, yeah, true, I guess. Still. Of course, the one who always got a purple for Arona says that. Well, you know.
I'm gonna laugh extra hard every time Yume comes on screen now.
Shut up, Cheesecake.
Please don't, no, please. Please.
What is this? Huh?
What is this?
As if you aren't the one who did it!
My calculations were off. Butler, how?
Bacana! It's because Plana is sucking off Arona hot. Okay. Well, what just happened? Sensei's alive. Okay. An explosion? But I'm fine somehow? That was a close call, Sensei! Arona, what happened? They protected him from the explosion. The Shao building exploded! But right now...
She's so happy about it.
Huh?
Sensei! The school building exploded! Yay!
She wasn't happy! She's crying! Right now, Plana!
She was happy before!
For your safety, activated emergency protection. But this is the extent. Plana? I'll never let you get hurt again, Sensei. Plana! Plana, are you okay? She'll be fine, Sensei. She overdid herself and lost consciousness, but aside from that...
Another bomb?
My consciousness. It has never been confirmed, but I believe this is the mysterious quote-unquote attack on Shal that sent Phronapatis and Shiroko Tero's timeline into chaos. Ah, okay.
Yes. Remember, we have Plana now.
Oh,
and
yeah,
she
true.
was the
So
one
there's
that
two
recognized what was happening. Yeah, and also, remember what Plana just said? She won't let us get hurt again.
Yeah.
She
So that
will-
means she's already experienced
If
this
it
the
was-
first time. And plus,
That
there's
means we
two of
literally
them.
live because we finally have it.
Yeah, there's two of them. They were able to protect Sensei. But I bet in Plana's own timeline, it was just her. So when she, like, either she didn't sense it in time, or, like, she, like, did manage to protect him and got taken out. But, like, that meant that Sensei was vulnerable, and then he got, hurt again after that. Like, consciousnesses. She has future vision. Yeah, this is the reason why Sensei Phronapatis was in a coma in this timeline. Because this guy fucked up his calculations! So much for being a Redditor. That's the one thing you're supposed to be good at. Anyways.
Here he is.
Did I cut off? Oh.
That
Oh, yeah.
chest defense system is strong. I wonder why it's strong. Significantly stronger than my calculations predicted.
Oh, so it was too weak. That he didn't calculate for that. Okay. Yeah, the first time she was asleep just like our Rona, and so Sensei got blasted fully. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Probably protected from him from the first one, but not the second explosion. Or either one,
The
I
weapon that
suppose.
tore down. The weapon that tore down the walls of Jericho. The Ark of the Covenant. It appears I underestimated it. It bears no significance. I will adjust my calculations, my strategy, and futile. And futile it was not. After all. Second strategy. The body's limit cannot be overcome. This maxim holds true. And away from that limited body of yours. Important conversations are taking place without you, Sensei. Sweet lord, wake up, do as you please. It'll be much too late. Now then, shall we continue our game?
Yeah, wait, no, Arona is asleep because Plana is taking so much RAM. Yeah, okay, so why would Plana have been asleep in the original timeline? She probably...
She's still a sleepyhead regardless. When we first met her, she was asleep.
Plana?
Oh, wait, I mean Arona, sorry. Arona. Because, like, Arona is just always a sleepyhead regardless.
Yeah,
It's just,
Arona
like,
is always a
it's even
sleepyhead,
more
but we're
sleepy because of Plana.
but we're talking about what happened in Plana's original timeline. I don't think she would have been asleep when Sensei got hit. She probably protected him from the first explosion, but couldn't protect him from the second one. I think that's the most likely outcome. Yeah. A second explosion hit the Shao Tower. Oh no. Now then, shall we continue our games? But thankfully, this time there's two of them. So even though Plana got taken out by the first explosion, Arona was still there to protect them from the second.
Sensei isn't answering. Do you think perhaps something happened?
Maybe they overslept?
Oh, they're sleeping all right.
With the fishies? No.
Why we haven't been able to get a hold of them at times? They've always showed up early when we made a promise.
What about Hoshino?
She's not answering either.
Seriously, what the heck is everyone doing? Clover. Is this a new place? I don't remember seeing this. Wow, it just occurred to me that we never actually see the students, like, the houses. Outside the students' houses. We've seen Hina's room, but, like, usually they keep the actual locations of where they live, like, very vague. The sun's risen already. I should get going. Shiroko, sensei? Well, everyone's waiting. Ha! That's Shiroko. She really gave me a run for my money yesterday. She's really getting stronger. Maybe she'll be stronger than me soon. Ah, my Shiroko used to be so adorable. But now she sure is a handful. Even for this old timer. Time flies, huh?
This feels like a death flag as well.
This place hasn't changed one bit. Yeah, why are you sitting on flags, Hoshino? Now it sounds like something's gonna happen to you. You only see Shiroko's room / house in the anime. Oh, okay. Why so curious about their home location? To steal their pen? No! Why would you ever assume such a thing? I'm gonna do much worse. This place hasn't changed one bit. I mean, what else do you expect from an abandoned ghost town?
Please! Please silence for me! Dog.
Wait a second.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yume's silhouette. Yume's silhouette looks
what?
like a. Wait, what?
Oh my god, no! You.
Wait, what the fuck? Yume's here?
What the fuck is going on? Is
No, I'm
not the
This is
confused.
a
current time?
backstory. This is so what
This
you
has to
read
be right.
earlier, Cheese. That was actually a backstory of like Yume. So this is we're going back in time. We're going back in time. Or like this is the past.
It's a presidential.
Okay.
It's a
She's re-
residential petition
she's-
for environment.
Yeah. She's remembering, like, Hoshino is remembering, like, what the town was like in the past when it was bustling and everything, and there were people there.
Okay.
But still,
No, well, this is the when she got here. She says, "Wow, this place," because this is the time when Hoshino was remembering memories back then with Yume.
yeah. I mean, what do you expect from an abandoned ghost town? And then we go to the, yeah. But still, is it just me or does Yume's silhouette look kind of sus? And I didn't notice it until like.
Yep. Now you realized it. Yep. It's a diva. It's just a
Oh
diva.
my god, it's like that one scene from Avatar with Princess Yume. Oh well, I guess their names are similar after all. With the hair, the penis hair.
I thought you were saying that I thought you were saying that like Hoshino stole Yume's haircut.
No. I'm talking about her silhouette. Anyways, it was definitely not bustling during this flashback. It was still significantly after the desertification of Abydos. Okay. Ah, look like penis. You really have to brought that up. And it was obvious. Come on.
I'm surprised you found
I
out.
didn't get to
earlier.
read that.
I never figured out until someone told me that. I would never.
Bro, I saw it immediately when it was just the silhouette. I didn't notice it when I saw her full sprite, but that was like, holy shit. Okay, it's a residential
You gay?
It's a residential
No,
petition for
that's
environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporation. Nope, sorry, not interested.
What a
fruitless struggle. Excuse me. If it's not too much trouble, would you sign my petition, please? Yes, pointless. Never talk to living animals. Supposed to never talk to prove anything, especially the environment.
bro.
Ah, hey! You over there. Wait, please don't leave!
His mind is in the gutter, but the whole sewer system. What do you mean? My mind's not in the gutter. Oh, this is how they first met. It's like, please leave me alone, strange woman.
Yes, you. I recognize you. You're the student council, right? If I remember correctly, your name was Hoshino.
Student council.
More away.
not Hoshino. Was I wrong? Come back, Hoshino. We're holding a presentation on increasing patrols to enhance safety in the district. Please join us and share your views. Here you go. Please take this flyer. Man, Yume, that's a nice halo you have. Ah, Hoshino, hi! Don't go! Please wait just for a second. I wanted to talk to you. Huh? She's reenacting what happened to her in the future.
Bro.
Thank you. I'm honored. I'd never shaken hands with a famous person before.
Oh, Hoshino's already famous? Famous? You know me?
How could I not? You're the really powerful but very bad-tempered new student everyone can't stop talking about.
That's it. That was a reputation.
Well, technically it's a rumor I started, but still.
LOL! I started the rumor. Tsundere Hoshino, God.
After all, you're the one who got rid of that group of troublemakers terrorizing the area, right, Hoshino? And you made those gangs stop fighting each other? Yep, it all really helped Avados. So, as the student council president, I really want to show my gratitude. Thank you, Hoshino.
You need to go home, President Yume. Shitty people come out with the dark. It's not safe.
Is that so? But I still have a lot I need to get done. Wait!
Sometime... Yeah. By the way, have you noticed what metallic thing she's carrying? That's a weapon, a shield. Huh, yeah, wait. What is that? Is that a shield? It looks like a case. Looks like a... But yeah,
I'm surprised you cannot recognize that.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the... Oh, of course. That's the one that Battle Hoshino is always using. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing that unfolds and everything. But does that mean that Yume doesn't have a weapon? Of herself?
No, she has a gun. Like, she has a gun right
gun?
there next to her, her boob.
Oh. Is that a
That's
gun?
a
It looks
holster of a
it
gun.
looks like a whole. It looks like too small to be a gun. I suppose it is, but still.
That's a fucking handgun. What do you mean?
It looks like. Okay, I guess it is.
It just looks small next to a fucking giant Yume.
Yeah. Okay.
But how'd you know my name?
She has a pistol holstered. I think I was just like, I thought that might have just been like a part of a strap or something, because like I usually pistols down near your waist. So I just thought that was a strange place to put it.
It's already so late. I haven't gotten enough signatures and I have so many flyers left to hand out.
Dang, pistols are too small for Brandon. Naruhodo. Huh? You're able to recognize Yume looking like a pea, but not the fucking shield she carried? No! What is it? I understood it. I recognized it. Eventually. She... Hoshino, eyes up here. Okay. I haven't gotten enough signatures and I have so many flyers left to hand out.
I need to finish gathering signatures here by the end of the week. That way I can start on another street next week. It does feel a little creepy when it's dark. Maybe I should listen to Hoshino and head home.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's with this chick?
What's this? Some safety patrol presentation from the Avalanche Student Council? Are you an Avalanche student? Huh?
Why do you give the little girl the deep manly voice and the big robot the what's this?
Because it just felt natural.
Real hide us and then stiffed us? You even know the problems you caused.
Huh? Who?
Well, you see,
Did you notice Hoshino also has their tie the same way as Yume, even if it's loose because it's trying to imitate how Yume's was stretched? Huh. I never actually paid attention to the tie. I was looking at something else. Anyways, yeah, well, you see,
I should have just deleted that message.
well, you see, what you gonna do, huh? There's interest now, cause you took too long to pay up. Interest! The petition.
And what's this, huh?
Don't do that, please. I need to hand out more. I need to hand those out to more people tomorrow. Does it look like I care?
This is perfect. I was in a horrible mood, so they gotta take it out on you!
Damn.
Hoshino.
did I tell you? Did I not tell you it's dangerous at night? Are you stupid? Do you not have ears?
Sorry.
She's such a shitbag.
The streets are crawling with lowlifes. Don't you know how lawless Abydos is, especially at night?
You! What the?
Remember your face. You'll regret this.
You okay, President Yume?
Yes. Thank you, Hoshino.
Why didn't you fight back? Common thugs like them should have been easy for you.
I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict.
I don't get it. If we don't fight, then how are we supposed to fix things?
This message feels a bit empty in the fucking game where like everything is resolved with violence.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that what Hoshino is pointing out? Like, you know, Yume, how are you supposed to fix anything if you don't fight at all? It's like, that's the question, isn't it?
That's the question, isn't it?
Anyways, go home. Those guys might come back with some friends.
Hoshino!
Flashback over. Okay, never mind. Back to the flashback again.
It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're gonna demand action from the corporation. Signatures for environmental improvement? Hoshino, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Those thugs from yesterday might try to get revenge.
You want to protect me?
No, I'm using bait to lure them out.
Me?
Tsundere Hoshino. Yeah. Yes, the Abydos Student Council has a ton of enemies, and since you're the Student Council president, you're the bait. Huge bait. No, actually, never mind. I think she's dead ass.
Ha 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 ha. Really now? I think you're being dishonest, Hoshino. It's written all over your adorable face. Somewhere deep down in there, you're worried about me.
You're reading it wrong then.
A little smug.
And who's adorable anyway? Ah! Tsundere Hoshino! Let's go, guys. I didn't think this could happen, but like, before I played this volume, but that's such a peak combination. Why is Hoshino only looking at her chest? She's not. What do you mean? Huge bait. I'm only trying to use you as bait. So she sees past Hoshino's lies. I doubt she's actually using her bait. Oh my god. I love past Hoshino. My wife. Okay.
Well, you might always be scowling and trying to look scary, but you're just putting on an act, aren't you?
That's such a crazy face. Like that's both the dumb face and the smile combined. What is that?
I can see the real you behind that scowl. It's much more, how do I say this? Adorable, cute, sweet.
And funny.
What are you even saying? If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll leave you here. Ah!
Hehe. Thanks, Hoshino.
Hey guys, Hoshino really tried so hard, but Yume's chest is staring at Hoshino's eyes. It cannot be helped. Anyways.
It's comforting to have a strong, dependable junior like you around.
Don't you have work to get to, President? I'll help you out with your student council work. Just this once.
President feels so stuffy. How about Miss Yume? Oh, just Yume would make me even happier.
Are you listening to me? Yay. We're halfway through, guys.
Wow.
Abydos Student Council 2. There's nothing here, Yume.
No luck here either. No failure.
Flop.
I'm sorry, Hoshino. I've been crushed by frustration and despair. This is where it ends for me.
Please get up. You're embarrassing me.
I simply can't go on. Take care of yourself, Hoshino. I'll never forget everything you did for me.
Will you please stop?
This might have been a failure, but maybe the next one. Success could just be one step away.
I like how right now it's how much things changed because now Hoshino is the one going. I feel just goofing around while the rest of her juniors are going. No, Hoshino, this is not the time. Oh my god!
It's like what Yume said before. Like she's relying on a powerful younger student when it should have been the other way around.
Yeah. There won't be anything there. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If this Abydos President's exhibition hall with all those valuable treasures actually existed, previous student council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago.
I guess you're right.
Let's go back. This was a waste of time. We shouldn't have got excited about a fantasy treasure hunt.
But you were so excited! You rushed over here super fast when I told you about it. You're just back in grumpy mode because it was a dead end.
Yeah, I'm not used to those eyes being combined with a smile. Like, that is terrifying. No, it's more so... Anyway, you dropped your notebook. Now it makes more sense.
My notebook.
Because, like, you expect those eyes to be combined with a shocked gong kind of face. Not,
I must lost your precious notebook, Hoshino. Ah, what a close call.
Don't associate me with that notebook. More importantly, don't lie on the floor like that again. What would people say about the student council if they saw you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Look, Hoshino, it's a water bottle you can wear like a backpack. Should I get one?
No way. It's too expensive for what it is. And it's going to be bulky if you need to make quick maneuvers.
Oh, really? 10,000 yen! Oh, that is pricey.
Our money would be better spent on ammunition. We're always in short supply.
Ah, that's true.
I have a question.
Yeah?
How did you become the student council president? Not to be rude or anything, but I didn't hear any news of an election, and you're the only member of the student council to begin with.
Don't worry, you're completely right. I didn't become president through any form of any kind of formal procedure.
Really?
Hehe. You see, before the previous student council left, they conducted a show of hands vote, and ta-da! I became the president.
Huh? You became president off of some raised hands? I can't think of a more informal way for you to be elected. Just, ta-da!
Yep.
I'm president now.
I guess since... Yep. I guess since Outhouse doesn't have any sort of administrative infrastructure, that's how they've been electing presidents for a while.
Those people didn't care about running the student council at all. They just offloaded a dead weight onto you and ran away.
Dead weight. Get it? Because it's... Anyways.
Jeez.
No, Hoshino. It wasn't like that at all. I didn't become president by matter of convenience. I wanted it. I wanted to be president.
Really?
Really? I thought I might be better equipped to protect Avados if I had more authority and responsibility. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, becoming president didn't exactly give you all that much power. But I worked hard in my own way to prepare for the position.
Prepare?
Ta-da! The official Avados Student Council President Notebook!
Oops.
What was that big sigh, Hoshino? Believe it or not, I'm being super serious. I've been keeping a daily activity log.
You're telling me this 150 yen kitty notebook is your preparation? I love how harsh she is.
It's not just the kitty notebook. I told you, it's the official Avados Student Council President Notebook. Although these days it reads more like a diary.
The stupid notebook of whimsy and happiness. She's so judgmental, it's great.
Don't make that disapproving face. It doesn't change how I feel. And one day, this precious log will be yours, Hoshino.
No way, not in a million years.
Why not? Right, you're not even an official member. I'm sorry for overstepping. You turned down all my invitations to join the student council, but for some reason, I thought you'd always be by my side.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I just don't like the design.
What? Really? I thought that was really cute.
What about a banana is cute? You've got terrible taste.
Maybe you're just not into fancy stuff, Hoshino. Oh, or is it because it's not a fish?
Huh? I don't like fish. What are you talking about? That became such a fat lie.
I saw a spark in your eyes when you were at the market looking at that whale notebook. You just couldn't tear yourself away. You should know, Hoshino, nothing escapes me.
I so was not. And most importantly, whales aren't fish.
Huh? Really? Huh. But you think they're cute anyways, right?
Yume! So precious, guys. So precious.
This one's so Hoshino for whale.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Atsuyo! DX? Did you find it?
Yoshimi?
Yume?
Hoshino?
What are you spacing out for? We gotta hurry and find this thing so we can head back. The temperature in this area drops fast once the sun goes down.
Look over there, Hoshino. Isn't Avanos's night sky just so bright?
It's because we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no light pollution from the city to dull the view of the stars.
I see.
More important than stargazing, redirect your attention to the ground. We need to find that citizen's lost item and get back home. According to the information, it should be somewhere around here. Jeez, why are you always accepting these pain-in-the-butt requests?
Well, because it's wrong to turn away someone in need of help, isn't it?
Hi, James.
Oh, hey, James.
What's up? The wind's picking up.
Hoshino! It's a sandstorm! We need to leave right now!
Okay.
The way back, the compass, where? I forgot to bring the compass again!
Again? I even reminded you to pack it. We're screwed if we get lost in the desert.
I know, I'm sorry.
I ran out of money. Oh, that's so sad for you, James. So sad. Do you want me to send you pity money? Is that what you are asking for, James? So sad. Anyways, text me whatever. It's okay. I had a feeling, so I brought one. This is the classic. It's like the younger sister being more responsible than the older sister who's just goofing off.
Wow, you're the best, Hoshino. My amazing, dependable...
There's no time for compliments. Run, hurry. Yes, Brandon, I want pity money. Oh, you're not getting any! I'm kidding.
Hey.
I really can't get a hold of Sensei or Hoshino. How long do we have to wait here? Bro, I don't. We know what's holding Sensei up, but what about Hoshino? Is she just reminiscing the entire walk there? Oh, oops, I was daydreaming, guys. Sorry.
Oh, it's Aine.
Yeah.
Can you hand me the wielding rod, Berserker?
Okay. Yeah, Brandon, I want pity money. I have bought stuff, but I still have stuff I really want. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah, he's at the convention, guys.
Is that some kind of convention?
He's at a convention.
Oh.
And he tried to save up money throughout the week, but then I suppose he already ran out of money when he was like, broke? Is Jams being lore accurate to Abydos? Yes. What a fitting time this is for that. Okay, James. Okay. whatever whatever I do send to you, you owe me. So you need to like decide what's the minimum amounts that you want me to send. You got it? Bring us back Fumo's jums. Fine. Can you hand me the welding rod, Sarah? Okay, yeah. Nanami and Shiroko got bored of waiting and wandered off.
Hammer, Serica, please, Serica.
Hammer time. Former student council president. What happened to her?
She died.
She died.
I wonder.
Hoshino really didn't want to talk about it. Wedgie time. Okay. Does your back hurt, INA?
It's okay. During times like these, keeping my hands busy helps me clear my head.
Clear your head.
Serica? Let's break into the student council room.
Huh? You sound like Shiroko right now.
Shit.
Ooh, isn't that the classroom they use for storage? It's always locked.
There has to be answers about the student council president there.
Probably, but Hoshino might get mad. Maybe we should ask her.
If it was just a regular storage room, it wouldn't be locked up the way it is. We've regarded it as Hoshino's personal storage and left alone, but if there's nothing to hide, it wouldn't be locked up. Yes, we have no choice. We need to go see.
Wait, INA! Oh my god, they're doing it in Shiroko's spirit. Thank you, Brandino, for your graciousness of granting me, poor me, more money. You're welcome, Jamzion. Jamzino. Oh yeah, you're right. With the way with her tie is slightly loose and stuff, and tucked under the strap. That's cute.
God damn it! I was waiting if you're ever gonna see the difference. God damn it! I should have deleted that message, that chat.
I guess I'm here. Huh? Why is the water cloud outside? Uh-oh. INA must be real mad. I guess I should stop dilly-dallying before I get in more trouble.
Wild water cloud meaning her helicopter.
We're here, Hoshino. This is the brand new Abydos.
You can market it that way, but we're just being forced into one of Abydos's annexes.
You're not wrong there. And all the other students left. It's just you and me now, Hoshino. The last students of the Abydos High School.
Damn, even back then there were even less students? Oh, okay. They were gonna leave eventually anyway. I don't care about them.
We can't blame people who were just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault.
I really like that serious kind of expression of Hoshino. Just... Boop.
Consider how hard it must be to leave a place they called home. Some of them for their whole lives.
It doesn't matter. Not a single person decided to stay and protect Abydos, their so-called home.
You did, didn't you, Hoshino? And I'm here too, right?
When you put it that way, yeah.
Yep. So the last two students of Abydos will have each other's backs. More so than ever, right, Hoshino? I'll protect you no matter what. You never seem to mind getting hurt, but you could use me as a shield.
No way. You're the weak one, so I'll protect you.
Well, you're not wrong, but... It's only because you're especially strong. The senior's supposed to look out for the junior, you know?
Yeah, I get it. That's why, well, I just feel like I should put in more effort. So here, take it.
Huh? What is it? A student council membership form! You mean, Hoshino? You changed your mind?
I didn't change my mind. More so, I don't have anywhere left to run. It's not about the student council. It's just being with you feels natural. I don't really see any other option than staying with you. But that doesn't mean I'll take the notebook.
Glomp.
Glomp just picks her up and...
Wow!
Look, put me down, woman!
Wow! There aren't any words to describe how happy I am! Hoshino, I'm beyond happy! I'm beyond happy! This is a dream, or maybe a miracle. Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle.
I can't breathe. At this rate, I might die before this miracle plays out.
Oh wait, that's right. Oh, I can't let this moment slip by. We need to take a picture. A commemorative pic to remember this moment forever.
Commemorative picture? I don't think the situation really warrants that. You may...
What are you even saying? We're celebrating! Of course we need to take a picture. Come here, Hoshino. Perfect. Next, look over here, Hoshino.
Close. Too close. We're definitely touching. Yeah.
Not yet. Come closer. Come on. Don't be shy.
You're holding me way too tight, Yume. I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna suffocate. Back off. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
She transformed into into her third year version. That's crazy. God, that's so wholesome.
This is our new student council office. What do you think, Hoshino?
It's so wholesome, man.
It's small.
Like my penis.
Stop it!
It really is, but still. This is the new beginning for the other student council. I know, it's just the two of us, this president and vice president, right now, but someday.
Someday?
Someday, this whole place will be filled to the brim with our underclassmen and fellow members, right?
DX.
DX.
Of course you do that, Brando. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me.
One sec, INA. No one really uses the room anymore, so it might be super dusty.
Oh, it's super clean actually.
Huh? Not a speck of dust. I was expecting it to be a disaster in here.
You're right. It appears to be pretty well maintained.
Do you think it was Hoshino? But what reason would she have to keep an abandoned room clean?
Sure, got the same idea.
Wah! Shiroko! Hello.
So they all share
They all had the same idea. Let's break it.
Oh wait, Shiroko and Nanami too.
Some had complaints about how the past and present blend in, but I personally love it. I like this. It's the non-linear storytelling.
Who complains about that? That's what I'm gonna say. I was gonna reply. Who complains about that? I swear, people don't read the story nowadays.
Non-linear storytelling has always been great. Like, I don't get it. Whatever. So flat. So flat. Shut up. Are those brims and dusters? You're the one cleaning?
Yes, that's correct. What are you two doing here?
So it was never locked. It was just.
I see. So everyone came to the same conclusion about the situation.
Non-linear storytelling is great when done right. Yes, I agree. If Student Council President Yume's halo was really destroyed, we need to know why. Sad.
Yes, I agree entirely. But have you been maintaining this room all this time? Well, yes, just here and there when it crossed my mind. I never told Hoshino. However, it appears to be just a collection of odds and ends in there.
There's something here. Cabinets?
Those.
Third year, Kuchinashi Yume, and first year, Takanashi Hoshino. Must be their lockers.
They probably used it during their times as student council members. Fucking genius.
Whoa!
That's what I assume. That's what I assume. The student council president's cabinet is empty, but Hoshino's
Locked? Let me try.
start shooting it.
What the heck is that, Shiroko? Why is a high school girl carrying around a lockpicking set? You know why.
It's Shiroko!
It's me, dumbass. Consider it a hobby.
A hobby?
It's okay. It's already open anyway.
Oh.
Here, I got scared that you were gonna get in trouble with Hoshino.
We did still open without a permission. I wouldn't say we're in the clear. What's inside?
Weapons and equipment.
A bulletproof vest, extra sidearms, those equipment.
They're probably Hoshino's from a long time ago. They're well maintained though. That's some serious firepower. Was Hoshino gonna fight a one-woman war or something?
Uh-oh.
Hoshino!
Whoa, busted!
Hoshino!
Whoa! What are you rascals up to? God forbid a girl has hobbies. Yep. Blue Archive be like, Kivitos students carry gun for crying out loud, but sure, but a lockpick? Nah, that's crazy. Yume. That's you, Cheesecake. That's you.
Sorry, I died for a second. I'm back.
Oh, he's Jesus.
I guess, but but trying to fix a problem of violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict. I didn't become president by matter of convenience. I wanted it. I wanted to be president. We can't blame the people who are just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. Is this a dream? Or maybe a miracle? Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle.
Back then, I was so full of rage. I was angry over Abados's state. Angry that every time you fought, maybe you could relax, another sandstorm would devastate us. Angry about the unrelenting desertification, endless days without rain, the brutal cold of the desert at night. The irresponsible students who abandoned Abados, apathetic citizens and the incompetent former student council. Criminals who took advantage of hard times, the pitiful adults. You cannot tell me. I'm sorry.
Don't move me, Brandon. Don't move me. Oh.
I'm not ruining it. The student council president who had no sense of urgency, who kept making mistakes. But also most of all myself. Me, who couldn't solve anything. I was angry about everything. That's not exactly right. I believed in my rage. I thought it was the only solution. As if the strength of my anger would somehow just fix everything.
Ta-da! Look, Hoshino! I finally found one of those old Abados Oasis festival posters. Can you believe the oasis used to be the size of a lake? Here, here! Take it as a souvenir. It's incredible, isn't it? If we had just some kind of miracle, people might start coming back here. Just imagine it.
Miracles don't exist. Something like that isn't going to happen.
What?
Who the hell's gonna come visit some random spot in the middle of a desert? For once in your life, will you stop daydreaming?
Sorry, Hoshino. It's because I'm a dummy.
Talking about miracles, luck, fortune. You're the president of the Abados Student Council. Learn to take that responsibility more seriously. Wait, what did she rip?
The poster.
I love the fucking Oasis poster, man.
That's when that day came. That day, Yume had cooked up some trouble, and as usual, I was cleaning up the aftermath.
Trouble?
Something small. Some thugs who had wandered into the Abados district started a fight, and Yume went to break it up. Instead, she almost got herself kidnapped. Seriously? I think that from the beginning it was a trap set for the student council president. For Yume. In the end, I had to intervene and dismantle the gang entirely. If I think about it, they were definitely outsiders. Anyone from Abados would have known our student council didn't have a cent to their name anymore. We hadn't been Kivitos's financial powerhouse for a long time. I was just mad that day. Angry about everything. Frustrated. At the end of my rope. Like I said, it was such a small thing, but I just couldn't handle it. Occurrences like those happened all the time, but I just lost my cool that day. I left her and went home by myself. I was just lashing out. I didn't mean anything I said. I was just going to give her the silent treatment for a few days and then come back. So I turned off my phone, lazed around for 2 days, and came back to school. But by then, Yume was gone. I'm back, Yume. Forget what happened, I'm totally over it. More importantly... Oh my god, that's so tragic. Yume? And from that day on, the search for Yume consumed me. I searched all over Abydos.
I'm sorry, Hoshino. The signal's kind of... That was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert and said Dom. Hoshino, I'm sorry. I forgot the compass again. I wrote you a note, but I'm leaving you a message here too. Please be sure to get my notebook. I left it for you. It should be easy for you to find. Hoshino,
And then Yume was found in the Abydos desert, 33 days later. She must have gotten stranded by a sandstorm when she was trying to cross the desert for this urgent matter. Once the storm hit, she probably strayed off the path to avoid it, but the storms changed the landscape of the desert, and there was no signal out there. I had no way of making contact with her. She couldn't find her way back. The causes of death were dehydration and exhaustion. Bro. It wasn't for that reason. Seriously. I've been looking for you for so long. Yume. I recovered Yume's remains, as well as her weapon, shield, and other belongings, but I couldn't find her notebook. I searched and searched for even a hint of a clue about her urgent matter and what really happened, but I couldn't find anything. Where in the world was this place she left her notebook? I tried everywhere I could think of, but it was nowhere to be found. That notebook has to have answers on what happened to her. Just why is it that I couldn't find that damn notebook?
If Nefertis was somehow involved in Student Council President Yume's death, then
Why? Yume, why?
Yikes.
Huh? The doorbell again?
It's me.
Hey, it was Brandon's fault for screenshotting. Chat keeps forgetting that Brandon needs to screenshot for Twitter. Yes, exactly. Sometimes I need to screenshot things so I can share my opinion on it later. It's not always for that reason, guys.
This is your fault for building up the reputation that you have.
Yeah, but I saw the dang notebook.
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense that I'd see Hoshino's depressed face and immediately screenshot, and people would make that conclusion. I mean, it could have been for both reasons. you know.
Okay.
It's me.
God. It's me?
Isn't that Overseer Sewer?
Thank you for Diabetes Slay for the $2. Me, if I'm Brandon Talks. Hi, I'm Shimue Koharu. How many times are you guys gonna keep doing this? Just shut up. Fuck you. Okay. Hey, Brandon, there's this button called print screen. Huh? What's that? Oh, you know.
It doesn't make a difference.
Oh, you know, turn off the sound effect for for Steam. What? That's ridiculous. I could never do that. Anyways, isn't that Overseer Sewer?
We might have to. We might actually have to, Brandon.
Apologies if I startled you. I've come with a Nevitus officer for our appointment. Did you forget? May I come in, miss?
Butler.
I've come to discuss the secrets of the Trans-Sikh Desert Railway.
Yes. I've been waiting.
Should we get out of here? Yes, let's go to the foreclosure task force room. Secret revealed. Sensei, where you at?
Please sit down.
In another timeline, Koharu was a streamer. She'll be screaming, "I'm not Brandon! Why everyone just I see art of Brandon, they always tag me!" Okay. Are you a voice actor, Brandon? What? No. What makes you guys think that?
Much appreciated. So, this is the foreclosure task force. I think I would end up here under these circumstances.
My extent of voice acting would be for a fan YouTube video of Freeran and my YouTube videos. That's about it.
Same. Well, just YouTube videos.
Yeah. The emotion behind line. You voice acting? How? I mean, I don't think I'm bad at voice acting at the very least, so yeah. Much appreciated. So this is the foreclosure task force. To think I would end up here under these circumstances.
As I said yesterday, Overseer Sewer was employed by Nevitus and an ally. She escorted me here after all.
I'll stay out of the conversation for now.
How long has it been? 2 years already? Have you been well, miss?
Very much so. Thank you.
How are your funds? If you'd like to exchange your current card, I can provide you one with a higher limit.
No, please don't bother. I don't use it very often, actually. But I do appreciate it. Thank you.
I see. Now, have you any thoughts on returning?
Huh? Return?
Yes. We can re-enroll you at Highlander. A moment's notice.
Hey, you're obviously making her uncomfortable. Yeah, get to the point.
Yes, well. I disagree. This line of questioning is perfectly valid. After all, Highlander and Nevitus were preparing to enter into an industry academy alliance at the time of Nanaimi's withdrawal. Her decision to remain at Abydos nearly ruined that. It was us who had to accept Nanaimi's stubbornness and bear the brunt of that loss. Therefore, isn't it rude for you to treat us in this manner?
Brandon, did you manage to get anyone to make clips of your streams? Not yet. I haven't landed on anyone yet. So yeah, if there's anyone who's watching this who would like to clip my streams on like an official basis, hit me up, DMs, and we can talk about it with your rates and a portfolio if you can. But yeah. Keep it together, Shiroko. We can't cause any more problems, okay? Yeah, I wasn't trying to... Hold on a sec.
It matters not. If you wish, I will fight you any time. Come.
Bro,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I will
cannot be
fight you, wink wink, at any time. Wink, come, wink.
Please, contain yourself, Suo.
Huh?
My apologies, miss. I swear my intent in coming here was not to force you to turn. Yes, I think it'd be best to move on to the reason for this visit. Yes, that was it. The hidden secret of the Trans-Desert. To get straight to the point, the Trans-Desert Railway was a front for a project to make an asymmetric power led by the Abydos Student Council and secretly executed by Saint Nefertiti. What?
Was a front for a project to make an asymmetric power weapon led by the Abydos Student Council and secretly executed by Saint Nefertiti. So it wasn't actually for trains, it was for a weapon. Huh? The Student Council.
What?
Asymmetric power weapon? You're talking about a weapon?
Yes, the name of that weapon. The train cannon. Schmeda.
Shimeda.
Skamata.
Okay.
I forgot how to say this word for a second. The train cannon. Skamata.
I've never heard that word before, so...
The schemata was designed to be a massive cannon, or rather a weapon fortress. It would have exceeded all conventional standards in terms of caliber, weight, range, and destructiveness. The Trans-Desert Railway, stretching like a web across the vast district, wasn't meant for freight or passenger trains, but instead a strategic explosive fortress weighing over a ton, equipped with an ultra-long-range cannon capable of firing 1,200mm high explosive shells at ranges of up to 500 kilometers. Can you fathom that? It's a plan that started out with such a grandiose and delusional idea.
But it's not bigger than Sensei's Bina. Ah! That's a big...
Completion would have meant the capability to exert an unimaginable amount of control over all surrounding districts. Asymmetric power.
A weapon.
Please, wait a moment. Why would the Abydos Student Council wish to construct something like this? Shouldn't it be obvious? It was an appealing tool, meant to be used to solve Abydos' debt problem.
Tool?
As I said, with such a powerful weapon, Abydos would have countless avenues to profit from. Perhaps not legitimate avenues, but that's hardly uncommon in Kivitos. That's... Schemata? Is that the name of that student council? Isn't that the name of that student council president? That's right. The iron-fisted ruler, Schemata.
Huh?
Name?
Who is that? For once, I'm actually on with Serica. I have no idea who that is. Okay.
a legendary student council president who earned a nickname when she ended the chaotic reign of 70 rival presidents, leading Abydos to its golden age.
What? 70?
Okay. While I'm not originally from Abydos, I've learned some of its history. Abydos was one of the richest and most powerful districts in Kivitos. It's said that all other districts both feared and admired it. Their deliberate choice in name is rather interesting, isn't it? It made their intent clear.
That's right. There's no better way to make money in the city than a powerful weapon. Hoshino. Oh.
Do you mean to say the Trans-Desert Railway was in reality never this deceitful plan to cover up the manufacturing of this weapon? No, not at all. I was not an executive, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that building the Trans-Desert Railway was their original intent. The plan for a train cannon was a later addition. Someone suggested the cannon to the student council as an attempt to salvage the troublesome, unprofitable project. What? Who? Who would do that? That, I'm afraid, I do not know the answer to. The project was conducted under such secrecy. So it wasn't exactly... You can calm down, Mitz. Nothing came of the project. As she said, in the end we were tricked, scammed. We were forced to conclude that the idea itself was nothing more than a delusion fraud. The sheer size of the schemata far surpassed any existing weapon. Logically, there's simply no way something of this magnitude could even function. And that was ultimately its greatest limitation. Despite the designer's confidence, they weren't able to make the train cannon's engine run. Both we and the Abydos Student Council were deceived.
Give me 1 second. I gotta check my aircon.
So, who suggested this this cannon? Was it the Overseer? How long is he? Probably not the Overseer. I wonder. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get spoilers if I look at the chat. So I'm gonna not look at the chat. Let's look at Twitter. Cheesecake, what's your wish list for tomorrow's stream? I don't know if I'll be watching the Blue Archive stream. All I really want is wait, this is gonna be, I guess this is gonna be like announcing stuff, like brand new stuff in the JP server. So it's not gonna have anything to do with like Fest or like the Rio and Aris, right? I actually don't really know much about this stream. So, I don't really know. I don't know what's happening in like the JP, because like what I really care about right now is like Rio. Getting to that, so it's like is there anything what would I like to see? give us your student predictions, I guess. Erica. That's a name,
Who's been
right?
telling you about Erica?
Oh no, it's look, I mean, I know like everyone's like, Erica, the unplayable character. We want her as like, it was like, that was just like the first one that popped in my head. I mean, who else is like not playable? I guess Suo would be cool, but probably not. Probably, I don't know.
Fox Squad.
Fox. Oh yeah, there's Fox Squad. Maybe. Shiro. Who's Shiro again?
The little brat in the Hyakyako.
Oh, the evil one?
Yeah.
Ah. I don't really know. Is there anything I particularly want to see from Blue Archive? Not really. Mizuzu, that new student in charge of the correction bureau. I don't remember who that is either. Mizuzu. Yeah.
She's like a little big elf mommy.
Oh, the one that looks like a fucking Freerun character.
Hi.
Oh, I see.
What? Okay. Let me catch up real quick.
You know, funny enough, my real name, I share it with Archive.
Huh?
I'll never tell though.
Oh, you're what?
Anyways, let's get going.
Okay. Near scammed, bamboozled, we were forced to conclude that the idea set was nothing more than a delusional fraud. The sheer size of the schemata far surpassed any existing weapon. Logically, discipline in no way something that magic magnitude could even function. That was ultimately its greatest limitation. Despite the designer's confidence, they weren't able to make the train cannon's engine run. Both we and the Abaddon Student Council were deceived. Thus, they stopped the project.
Thus, they stopped the project. The train cannon was left abandoned somewhere in the Abydos desert. That was until very recently. Now, with new algorithms and simulation results, we believe we can successfully develop the train cannon. I'm not sure if the original engineer created the design anticipating future capabilities, or if it was simply coincidence. But it's a treasure trove of innovative technologies ahead of its time. A mobile strategic weapon whose existence alone would serve as a deterrent to other districts. You can consider the train cannon a gold mine, essentially. As you well know, people are coming out of the woodwork trying to act quickly before the rest of the world finds out about this gold mine. That is precisely why the private equity fund is so obsessed with securing the rights to operate the Trans-Desert Railway auxiliary facilities.
Batman dog!
This train cannon there.
Sorry.
This train cannon is considered an auxiliary facility of the Trans-Desert Railway. Secure the rights included in the bond, and you secure the train cannon's operation. Their intentions and motivations may differ, but the varying factions of the private equity fund are all vying to profit from the train cannon. They approached Nefertis, who had long since forgotten about the project, and proposed an investment.
Is it just... Okay, hold on a second. Listen. Hear what I have to say. Reiner and Bertolt. Do you see it? I don't know what that means. You haven't seen Attack on Titan. It's okay. It's okay. It got me. Colossal Clanker and Armored Clanker. I'm clueless. So you guys are outing yourselves as tourists right now. You haven't even seen Attack on Titan, one of the most famous anime ever. That's crazy. Okay.
The Trans-Desert Railway is a cautionary tale to us, a historical artifact we had hoped to somehow preserve. So we accepted their offer.
So out of fucking left field. I'm sorry, it just popped into my head. Okay. That's the...
By the time we learned the true nature of the project, it was too late to withdraw from the private equity fund. And we couldn't simply allow the train cannon greedy hands of the other men either.
You're right on that, at least. If a weapon like that is controlled by evil people, it's Abydos that'll be caught in the middle of a massive conflict. Can't we just bust it up?
Do you know the location of the train cannon, Butler? No. Neither we nor the private equity fund have any idea where it is. To begin with, this project was highly confidential. It wouldn't have been beneficial for anyone if the details came out, so any related documents were likely destroyed.
I see.
Come to think of it, the private equity fund did approach us regarding the location of the train. It's only a matter of time if they find it. Once the Highlanders resume construction of the Trans-Desert Railway, they'll discover the train cannon's location rather quickly, I presume. It's kind of funny to think of, like, Nozomi and Hikari. Like,
oh my god, giant cannon! Giant cannon! You know, maybe they should just let him keep it.
Death to our enemies! The Highlanders themselves don't know of the train cannon's existence, but their fervent passion for trains.
Trains!
I just like trains!
I like trains!
Trains!
Whoa, trains! Build!
Train! But their fervent passion for trains and top-notch skills will make short work of the task. On top of that, the private equity fund endeavored to secure the train through a legitimate contract. If we were to destroy it, the fees we would be required to pay in damage would be astronomical.
If they haven't found the train cannon yet, what exactly were they using when we were fighting them on the train? Was that not a train cannon? Okay.
I mean, it's just a smaller train cannon.
Okay. There was a contract. They can't just
legitimate
destroy
contract. Yes, they are rather fixated on the legalities of it. Likely because of the ownership of the train cannon is difficult to identify. The principal party is the Abydos Student Council, the executor is Nefertiti, and an entire different party designed it. All the while, the rights are tied up in a bond.
Abydos Student Council.
From a business standpoint, they're conducting themselves correctly. They're looking to settle any legal issues now to further complications. Does Kaiser not know about the existence of the train cannon? Why do they sell the bonds without a second thought? Even if they are aware, I doubt they have much interest in it. The Kaiser president seems to be focused on the Sanctum Tower at the moment. And regardless, Kaiser's profits margins from the bond sales were something of a dream. They likely don't care about an unsubstantiated rumor in comparison to that. But that was when something unexpected occurred.
Where's Sensei? Why isn't he here to talk about legal stuff? Well, he might have been caught up in the Blue Archives universe of 9/11. Just a guess. Just a hunch. Anyways. Sensei died.
Sensei is with Yume at the moment.
No!
So, yeah. Some Highlander students discovered a contract signed by the previous Aberdeen Student Council president. I'm not sure as to how or why this contract exists, but now that its existence is known, the private equity fund has realized that the rights to the train cannon will not pass on.
Wait, do you know anything about the contract? Why did the student council president proceed with this contract? What was happening at the time?
Hoshino. My apologies. As I said, we weren't even aware of the contract's existence. Students have upon us. We're still in the dark about how, why.
Reiner is not fat though. Listen, he's wide, okay? That's what? It doesn't matter. It's my.
Nefertiti was on the verge of bankruptcy at the time. We were occupied with selling off our assets at whatever price we could. We saw the rights to the Trans-Desert Railway as worthless, sold them to the student council. In any case, the private equity fund is looking to get this contract squared away as soon as possible. It's important to them that everything in this process is seen as legitimate in the eye.
There's been a lot of law legalities talking currently, and this private equity fund is looking to get this contract.
That's why they're rushing to hold the general creditors meeting, so they can officially nullify the contract. Tomorrow's meeting, noon, at the Aberdeen Central Station District Office. That's correct. They approached the Aberdeen Student Council, the private equity fund debtor, to officially notify them of their requirement to.
Moral of the story, don't get involved in private equity.
If the general student council's representatives attend the meeting and forfeit the contract, or if they fail to attend, the contract will be void and rights will revert to Nefertiti, the original owner.
This once again needs the American character screaming, "What do you mean? In English, doc?" There's one guy going, in English, please. And they dumb it down for the stupid people in the audience who don't understand, like me. Anyways.
Abydos own big gun. Nefertiti's one big gun.
Oh!
If they don't attend meeting,
They lose
big gun goes back to Nefertiti's.
Oh! What doesn't that mean?
What does that mean? Unfortunately, no. The rights will have technically returned to Nefertiti's, but Nefertiti's is now a member of the private equity fund. Just like the bonds that were purchased under Nefertiti's name, the rights will belong. We wouldn't be in a position to dispense anything.
Then there's only one option left. I'll go to the general creditors meeting and declare our intent to uphold our end of the contract.
That would be the logical conclusion. Then the rights to the train cannon will remain with the Aberdeen Student Council.
But how? You don't have the money! Okay. Right, we'll have to find a way to make the payments, but at least the private equity fund won't be able to get their hands on the train cannon. It'll buy us time to find the train cannon in the desert and destroy it. That's it then, right? Problem solved?
Technically yes, but... No, your plan will prove difficult to achieve, Takanashi Hoshino.
Yeah, there's too much corporate mumbo jumbo. Where's my cute and funny? It's like, oh my, and I agree. This is the sort of thing I go to work for. Why is this? What is this corporate stuff doing in my cute and funny game? Too much for my tiny head.
You don't want like a political drama anime, but
No.
it's all like cute and funny girls.
I mean, I'll consider it. If there's any way for me to get interested in that. Anyways, your plan will prove difficult to achieve. Takanashi Hoshino.
You know what they say, any topic becomes interesting when there's an anime
Just
girl.
add anime girl. It's like the Ruri Rocks anime where people are like, oh, this anime about rocks, huh? That sounds pretty interesting. And meanwhile, they're just salivating over the girl. Yeah. I'm suddenly interested in rocks. Geological minerals and stuff. Very interesting.
Yummy. The private equity fund is well aware of all this. They will do their utmost to prevent you from attending and certifying the con. What? Try to stop her? How? It's simple. They intend to blockade the Epilogue Central Station District Office. Hundreds of mercenaries will stand in the way of you, and
Bruh,
we all know how great mercenaries work out. That's
mercenaries.
That's to get through.
Yeah, that's gonna be impossible to get through. Oh, that's gonna be just so hard.
Oh wait, no, Sensei's not here anymore.
All right.
Never mind.
What? Now you see why Sensei will go through hell and back for his students just to avoid paperwork. It's like anything but this, God.
The private equity fund's hired hands have likely already begun setting up blockades. They'll be defending the district office with armored vehicles, helicopters, anti-aircraft guns, and barracks.
They really don't want them to show up to that meeting. Good. The additional troops can be stationed over there.
Got to be out.
Move out! Time to get to work!
You just know that if this was an ecchi anime, the camera angles would be under their skirts with full panty shots while this is being explained. Oh yes, corporate mumbo jumbo panty shot. Oh my god. the private equity fund and the so absurd. God. Time to get to work. Oh my god. It's that guy from Star Wars. It looks like Star Wars. Excellent. Oh, okay, fine. I'll voice him. Excellent. The helicopters are here. Have the armored vehicles secure their designated positions and have the market guards strengthen their blockade zones. General Kenobi? Good. Does everyone understand the plan? Cheesecake?
Naturally, we'll complete the work we know how to do.
The train cannon is a part of the Gehenna tyrant Emperor's legacy. There's no reason to leave it languishing in this desert.
Oh, right here. Fortify the barricade here. As fake as you can.
God damn it, Batman dog.
Bring everything you can. Whether it be an excavator, bulldozer, forklift, everything.
If she doesn't arrive by noon tomorrow, the train cannon is out. Just try to attend this meeting.
Hey Batman, it's been a while. Gotta love Batman, dog. Best character in Blue Archive universe ever. Seriously? They're going that far? Hundreds you say? Yeah, I can get through that. It's Hoshino after all.
Against that many troops, how can just the 5 of us?
Because you have Hoshino. Oh, well, what about Sensei? Maybe if Sensei's there...
No, there's no justification for Shao to get involved for business transactions.
What? Why not? Those private equity jerks are the ones being dishonest and messing with the contract. No, Sarika, there's no way to prove that. What do you mean? Why do you think they're holding the meeting at the Central Station District Office? Dozens of Trans-Desert Railway lines intersect right at that point.
Ah, I understand. Besides the auxiliary facilities, the private equity funds owns all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway.
Yep. Officially, they're just gonna say they're defending their property from trespassers. That's so unfair!
But who will attend the meeting? Just Takanashi Hoshino, or all of you?
Huh? Well, obviously. All 5 of us.
I posed my question incorrectly. More aptly, will the Yabdos Student Council attend this meeting, or the Foreclosure Task Force? Sorry, that's, Student Council President Yume wrote the Yabdos Student Council as the principal party, and only the Yabdos Student Council. Only one of the two can be acknowledged as your school's legitimate student council. The other will be shut down. Well, that only has any bearings if you successfully force your way in.
For now, we need to focus on how to break through their defenses. You make it sound like that'll be a walk in the park, Shiroko.
She's right. It's impossible. We'll need to find another way. There is another way.
There is another way.
It's easy, straightforward. Re-enroll in Highland Academy and be the student council president.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? I will instate you as the Highlander Student Council President. You'll become an officer of Nefertiti, and you'll have authority to void this contract. As both a Nefertiti's officer and the Highlander Student Council President, you'll have both factions of the private equity fund in your hand. It should be well within your power. That would work. I'd have to leave Aptos, but Ursa.
Rejected. What she said! I don't even want to hear that kind of nonsense. Why would we ever agree to Nanami leaving us?
I have to agree. I can't go along with that plan. I won't leave Avados. I can't even consider that as a solution. I suppose I suppose that's to be expected. It's rather difficult to break this stubbornness of yours. There's a third option, but basically
There's a secret third option.
It would be a possibility either. A third one? What is it? It is rather drastic, I must warn you. I don't care how drastic it is. Please tell us. I will do as you are. The third option is to nullify the original Trans-Desert Railway sales contract. You'll have to declare that the Abydos Student Council, the principal party of the contract, was a fake organization that has no rights to act as a student council. What? In other words, we would certify that the Abydos Student Council comprised of Kuchinashi Yume and Takashi Hoshino was an imposter organization, not the official council. How's that a solution? It is my understanding that the student council president was elected by a simple hands vote by the previous student council. It wouldn't necessarily be difficult to deny the legitimacy of such an unofficial process. Takanashi Hoshino, a member of the student council, would simply need to attend the meeting. In fact, if we, the other party of the contract, acknowledge mission, the contract itself would be nullified. More effective than the contract being cancelled or suspended, it would be as if it never existed in the first place. Then, Nefertits would own 100% of the rights to the train, regardless of our affiliation with the private equity fund. What are you even suggesting? For us to use that kind of method?
It would literally be true too, but Hoshino denying Yume's efforts is not exactly what Hoshino wants. Yeah, exactly.
I did tell you it was likely impossible. There you have it. I've told you the great secret of the Trans-Desert Rail. But it appears you have no solution for the issue
At hand.
Did I cut it out?
The last part, yeah.
God damn it.
God damn it.
You have until noon tomorrow. After that, the private equity fund will have what they want, the train cannon. We will do our utmost at our end, but please contact me if you set on a plan of action. I will see you at the general creditors meeting tomorrow. Oh, and please ensure the private equity fund doesn't get wet. Goodbye, for now.
Now, this is no time to be twiddling our thumbs. Let's hold a meeting of our own.
Hoshino?
This little timer will be just fine, Nanami. The clock's ticking, remember? Our deadline's by noon tomorrow, so we'll have to figure something out tonight. You gotta put our heads together and focus, right? Yeah, like Hoshino said, we'll think of something.
Okay.
That's our Shiroko. Always the positive one. Everyone try to learn from Shiroko's lead. Lockpicking? What are you saying all of a sudden?
There's too much attention to all these complicated matters. How about we take a break and then reconvene?
Episode 11. But yeah,
The
it
foreclosure
does take a
process.
while to pick up. The beginning is like really long.
Yeah, I can see that. That was a bit aggressive of me. What's your name, petty thief?
The continuation of Volume F?
Shiroko. Tsunokami Shiroko. Ah, so this was during Hoshino's second year. That's a nice name. So, Shiroko, what you doing all the way out here? This place might be in ruins and all, but it's still an Abydos satellite. Well, actually, Abydos High School.
I've never seen that uniform before.
Right? And it's way too thin to be a winter uniform. Hey, what school are you from, Shiroko? I don't know. I just woke up here. I don't remember anything except my name. What kind of story are you selling here? Is amnesia the new thing the kids are trying these days? This old timer must be out of the loop. Old timer?
Do you mean your name is the only thing you know about yourself? No academy? No phone number? Nothing at all?
Hmm.
What should we do, Hoshino?
What a pain. I've never seen that uniform before. Nonomi, are you fucking serious? It's like literally wearing nothing but rags and looks like a homeless person. Oh, I've never seen that school uniform before. It looks quite strange and mysterious. Let's get inside and continue this conversation, Shiroko. This isn't exactly a good place to share a cup of tea.
Huh? We're taking her with us? She's so dirty.
Ah, yes, an unfamiliar uniform. A very torn up shirt. Wearing a potato sack. Oh, that's a very unique uniform. Never seen it before. None of me looking at slums. What kind of school is this? Guys, cut her some slack, okay? She's a sheltered rich girl. She doesn't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the slums are a school. It's called Arius.
Yeah, don't do them not
it's
like
Arius.
that.
Oh, that's Arius. Oh, we're taking it with us? Yeah. Here, it's cold. Put this on. A scarf? It's not much, but it'll help keep you warm. At least a little bit. There. Better? Warm. Looking good, Shiroko. Now this old timer bought that scarf on sale, but you still better take good care of it. God. Yeah, I will. Why are you looking at me like that, Nonomi? She's
Keep
finally
calling yourself an old timer.
She's finally asking the question. Oh, do I? Hoshino, are you dead ass?
Plus, you just did this heh laugh that I never heard you do before.
Really? Aren't you imagining things? It's just my old timer laugh.
Oh, it makes me cry.
You said old timer again.
Ah. Achoo! We gotta get indoors. Shiriko's nose is starting to run.
You're right. Hi, Shiriko. It's this way.
Second year Hoshino looks handsome, not gonna lie, I agree. Brandon, imagine the smell of feral, almost nude hobo. Shiroko, guys! No! Area says a school at least. SRT has nothing. The homeless rabbits. Oh. Okay. It's this way. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. A perfect fit. Some student left this uniform behind, but they barely wore it. It's practically new. Ah. Shiroko.
I hope you don't mind for now, Shiriko. I'll buy you a new outfit as soon as I can.
Smaller Shiroko. Oh, okay. No, it's okay.
Well, it's just... that's an Abydos uniform.
Shake said. Heh, she likes it.
I could at least buy her a new uniform. That was an old design. Well, I suppose she likes it.
We have to force our way in. Oh, we're back to that! How are the 5 of us supposed to break through hundreds of troops? We can do it with proper preparations. Like Batman. We just need enough prep time. We'll need intel on a number of troops, supply lines, their scouting routes, and any CCTV locations. No way! I know you're good at robbing banks, but this is totally different. Yeah, but if it's Hoshino. Hoshino? Heh, my bad. I was just reminiscing on the good old days. To think just a year ago, Shiroko was an adorable little girl with a runny nose. Now she's a grown-up high schooler delivering terrifying lines like she's reading the news.
Yep. It was just like that. Once upon a time.
Damn,
Clover.
only a year. Clover. Why are we talking about the past? When I look at Shiroko, I get a little sad sometimes. Where did that cute little kid go? You're not even that far apart in age, and it was just a year ago.
Kind of funny to think that like Sensei's like fucking did it in this like fucking office. I'm like,
Let's go. They have no idea.
I wonder what happened to Sensei.
Oh well.
You're still super cute, Shiroko, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's already been a year since we created the foreclosure task force. Now Shiroko is a Pokemon with 3 stages, with 3 evolutions. Huh? Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown.
Shiroko? A showdown?
I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. So let's fight, Hoshino. Heh, is this the fiery challenge of youth? Okay, I got it. I'll take you on.
Huh? What? Hoshino?
Meanwhile, Sensei is that image of that Ash baby meme right now in shock. No! You changed it to that! Oh, God damn it. Meanwhile, that's Sensei. Oh! But just so you know, I've never lost a one-on-one fight in my life. I might even be the strongest person in Kiritas. You still want to go, Shiroko? Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. What happens if you lose then? Do I get to do whatever I want to you?
Oh.
Fine, whatever you want. No takesy backsies, guy, okay? If you lose, you have to stay in Abydos forever. Okay. You have to accept this old timer as your upperclassman. Like I said, whatever you want.
Hoshino?
I heard you're strong! Now we found the Goku, guys! It's Shiroko all this time.
She dead.
Excuse me? What's all this, Shiroko?
The whole pile appearing needs to be scrap metal. Screws, bolts, empty shell casings. Where'd you get these?
Stole them.
What?
Stole them? From where? From the scrap dealer in town. I can earn money if I resell it to that scrap dealer and help pay off the school's debt. Stonks! Steal the scraps from the scrap dealer just to sell it back to the scrap dealer for money. Reselling to the place you stole them from. I guess that's inspired. Call them anonymous right now.
Yes, okay.
He's like, I'm so proud of myself. Shiroko, you can't do stuff like that. Why not? Why? Well, because...
Some things never change.
No, this is where you're at. You stole my truck!
She stole a truck?
Wait, what?
Huh?
I didn't actually think about that. Shiroko stole a truck? Truck? What truck? Shiroko, you stole a truck too? Yeah, the whole truck. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Bro. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Shiroko here. She doesn't know any better.
I'm sorry. I have a credit card, so I'll cover any damages.
I got a credit card.
Not the Kit Kat truck. Not the Kit Kat truck.
Not the Kit Kat truck. Oh my. No. First thing first, we have to properly repent, Nonami.
Huh? Yes. We're sorry. We're truly sorry. You too, Shiroko.
Okay. I'm sorry. You ever think I saw just slaughtered like that? Huh? Okay, just this once. Don't ever let me catch you again.
Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine Hoshino grabbing Shiroko and making both of them power up repeatedly. Yeah. Thank goodness he's letting us off the hook. Right, Shiroko? Yeah. Next time I won't get caught. No, that's not the lesson to be learned from this. Shiroko just bringing in the chaotic energy. Oh, that's fine. I had fought all the students at Abydos turned tail already. I guess there are still still left. Well, stop by if you ever have any scrap to sell. Hoshino and Nonami are like parents. Yeah, sure. That's what happens when Shiroko is like that. The wolf need proper education, yeah. I'll see you around, Abydos students.
Oh? Hoshino, Shiroko, come look! The cherry blossoms are budding.
Heh, would you look at that?
Winter is finally ending.
Yeah, before we even realized.
Even though it felt never ending at one point.
What are you gonna do, Nonami? Isn't it time for you to head back? You're supposed to be enrolled in the other school. The entrance ceremony is probably starting soon. Are you gonna be okay here? Cherry blossoms! Shiroko! Nonami! Smile! Jeez.
Do we really have to do this?
This is like taking in a puppy you found by the side road and then one day the said puppy brings an entire fucking deer to your doorstep. Yeah. Duh! When you've got something to celebrate, you have to commemorate it with a pic. To think that Hoshino's been LARPing as a boomer since second year. See? It was an entrance ceremony! I knew it! I told you, Cheesecake.
Should have been.
Your fault for thinking of a funeral when there was no funeral in sight.
It's because I didn't see. Look, it looked gloomy.
Yeah, it looks gloomy. Therefore, someone died. I mean, but you know, isn't it hot, Shiroko? Why didn't you take the scarf off? No, I'm okay.
Shows how important that scarf was to her. Shiroko to her. There we go. The change.
Uh-oh. That, you know that, video that I posted on top on, Twitter? Yeah, it's getting pretty big. I'm getting kind of scared. Because I just realized that, oh yeah, this movie hasn't technically been released yet. Are they gonna go after me? I hope that doesn't happen.
Wait, was that a clip from the movie?
Yes, it was a clip from the movie. It's got like 800,000 views right now and 22,000 likes. Oh shit.
Alright, we gotta kill.
They're gonna kill me. Oh no, they're gonna come knocking on my door. Hey! Anyways. There we go. This is now the official Abydos Foreclosure Task Force Club Room.
Yes!
Sha! Somebody's about to get sued by Nickelodeon. Ah! Yeah, you can count on me. I've come up with 8 different plans. Huh? Plans?
Plans? What kinds exactly?
Rejected.
Yep. Now please hear out my plan.
Star.
I'll use this gold card to...
Double rejected. I'll use my gold card. Huh? Brandon is now invited to Lake Lao Guy. No! No, leave me alone. I promise I didn't do anything wrong. Wait a second. Hoshino. Not me. Well, I see you trying not to laugh, bruh. That's...
Boy.
Wait a second. What is this? Did you guys activate some kind of reminiscing mode? INA, snap them out of it somehow. It's pretty funny to imagine them just talking until suddenly both Shiroko and Nonomi just go,
They're OG sons.
They're just like, I'm remembering. Oh, Himmel flashback. Go.
I think we feel a little bit left out since you're reminiscing on times when we went around. But I understand it's kind of a privilege for upperclassmen.
Heh, you could put it that way. But I can remember when Ayane and Sarika first joined too.
Yep. They were just the cutest.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you students of Abydos?
We want to enroll the Abydos High School too.
Why?
Who knows, bro?
Yes, we would like to be of service to Abydos' future.
The Daily are at your door, Brandon. Ah! Nah. Shiroko, yeah. I wonder...
I guess they're just inspired
Yeah, best case scenario, the tweet will
say
stay up.
Abydos.
This tweet will stay up, but the content of the video will get taken down. I hope not, because it's always been fair to like post clips of movies and such to Twitter, just not the full thing, right? Like,
yeah, but you posted the clip to a video to a movie that hasn't come out.
yeah, that's why I'm a bit doubtful. But I know other people have posted clips. So far, the only ones that I've seen get taken down are like post the full movie, I think. You know what? I'll just deal with the consequences when it arrives. Ah, they got me! Anyways, yes, we would like to be of service to Abydos' future. Exactly! Was it called the Revival Committee?
Sarika, it's the Foreclosure Task Force.
Whatever she said, we're joining, okay? So please take good care of us.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to working with you.
Not gonna lie, this chapter really makes me wish we could see how Abydos mobs would look like, just in other schools. That would be cool. What are you doing? Don't pull us into your reminiscing mode. You still didn't get to see them. The previous designs.
It's not like that didn't happen.
I want to see their middle school designs. Anyways.
Yes, with this, our 5-member Avados idol plan commences.
Clover. Leave this soul timer out of it. That's a job for the youngins.
Then maybe a 2-member group comprised of fresh first-year students.
Yeah, I like that. Heh, now that I can get behind. I'm getting excited. Do you guys have to be idols, guys? What are you plotting? Stop talking about us like we're fresh produce.
I agree. If we do it, we'll all need to do it.
Reminiscing mode. Himmel flashback.
I remember when Freeran tried to protect Avados High School.
That's what Himmel the hero would do. I absolutely don't want the foreclosure task force to disappear.
That's my line. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Nonomi. I would say that there's really only one possible option. We'll have to find a way to successfully attend the General Creditors meeting. That means forwarding either the Avados Student Council or the Foreclosure Task Force. I know it's just a name and it doesn't matter too much at the end of the day, but I still just don't like the name of the idea of the Foreclosure Task Force being gone. I was able to find the strength to stay in Avados because thanks to Shiriko, and it's thanks to her, along with everyone else, that Hoshino is able to laugh and smile every day now. The Foreclosure Task Force,
memories.
It means more to me than just its name.
Nonomi.
What do you think, Shiriko?
To me, the foreclosure task force is, the most important place in the world. I know that even if you don't say it out loud. The foreclosure task force is everything to you, isn't it? Well,
But if you flip the situation around, isn't it the same for you, Hoshino?
Folks, they're reminiscing about the good times and wishing it doesn't end. And you know how the story usually goes if they start doing that. Oh, no! Stop raising flags, guys! Me?
The Avados Student Council, it must be filled with memories of you and President. Memories we can't even begin to know or understand. It's too much. Think about all of that going away.
No, don't sweat it. I'm not really the type to cling to things like that, you know? That's not true. Wait, that's not true. You never gave up your association with the Avados Student Council, even after we made the Foreclosure Task Force. You've always been a part of the Foreclosure Task Force, but also the Avados Student Council. Are you really okay with letting go of your last title, President Yume? Hoshino? I'd be lying if I said all of that meant nothing to me, but... Didn't you refuse to take on the role of president for Yume? Ah, jeez. Yeah, it felt like I'd be accepting Yume's death if I became president. So you're not wrong there. But I can say one thing for certain. Preventing the train cannon from falling into the hands of the villains is more important than preserving a name. I might never find out why Yume wrote that contract, or what even happened, but...
Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across, accepting violence and lies as the norms, taking them for granted. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we've become the people we hate the most. Wake up. Yume, wake up. Yume!
Huh?
You're right. We might be able to save Avados using your methods, but it won't be our Avados anymore. I can't bear the thought of Avados becoming synonymous with lies and violence. That would make me sad.
This train cannon of theirs is a direct contradiction to the kind of Abydos Yume was trying to build. So I have to find the train cannon and destroy it. For that, I'm okay with letting go of the name. And if I had to choose one, I think the Foreclosure Task Force is better. Because the Abydos Student Council is just me now. But the Foreclosure Task Force is Shiroko, Nonami, Ayane, and Serika. It feels like the right choice.
But still,
We have to focus on the problem at hand, Nonami. And our problem is that, regardless of if we're the Foreclosure Task Force or the Abydos Student Council, we still have to find a way to make it to the General Creditors meeting. Our priority isn't names, it's figuring out how to get past hundreds of troops and get inside the building.
you're right.
Yeah, understood. We're on the same page?
Yes, it's settled. Tomorrow at noon, we'll break through the private equity fund's troops guarding the Abydos Central Station District Office and verify the continuation of the sales.
But how exactly are we gonna do that?
Figuring that out will be our next step. To start, none of this will be possible without Sensei's help. In reality, even with Sensei's help, it's gonna be difficult.
Speaking of, have you heard from them yet? Sensei said they'd come by today, but it's pretty late already.
You're right. Well, I'm sure they have a full plate.
Anyways, let's turn on the news and see what's happening.
You don't suppose something happened to them, do you?
God damn it, Sensei slept the entire day! Oh no! No. Uh-oh.
Guys,
Keep on-
turn on the TV.
Guys.
Any channel.
Any channel!
Oh my ears!
What is it, Ayane? You okay?
The news.
And
And
now,
now to our next story. Oh, you can.
Okay.
and now to our next story. Early this morning, an unexplained explosion rocked the Shell building. Located in DU, authorities have confirmed that Brandon Sensei was inside the building at the time of the incident.
What? They hit the Shell building!
They were swiftly transported to the hospital as speculation continues to swirl about the cause of the building's explosion. Doctors.
Oh no! Oh no. Next episode, hostage. And by the way, at this point in time, it's supposed to be Serika missing. Oh. Nonami gone to Highlander and Sensei in coma in Phrenapetis' timeline. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this puts things into a lot more, this makes things make a lot more sense.
No! Oh! No!
In the Phrenapetis' timeline. I'm back. Oh, we're actually seeing that. Oh, wait, no? Never mind. Okay. that was a direct reference, though. That was a direct reference to,
It's the devs fucking with you!
Yeah. They were making a reference to the Phrenapetis timeline. Because in that time, like, these things are happening at the same time, but this time it's different because, yeah, it's different. Welcome back, Shriko.
Yeah.
Can you get the door behind you? The wind's blowing in. Yeah.
Fuck you, devs! You're evil!
Welcome back, Shiriko. You washed up and got back here so quickly.
Oh, could you grab the light too? I need to start waking up. You're gonna get yourself in trouble for ordering Shiroko around like that, Serika. What? I wasn't being bossy or anything. Everyone gets a little lazy about turning on the lights. Any news on Sensei?
No, nothing yet. Nothing new yet.
Yeah, Volume F reference is going to be very strong in this chapter. Yeah, that was the one thing that I felt was like, I wish they actually explained what actually happened during Volume F in the bad timeline, but I suppose that's what we're getting here. We're piecing it together now. All we know is that Sensei is in the hospital. No serious injuries, but they haven't woken up yet either.
I suppose we can be grateful they came out of such a terrible accident relatively unscathed.
My first reaction when I saw this: no, the bad timeline came true. Nah, we're good. It's like miracles follow around.
The way I missed what the reference was.
What reference?
The dark room,
reference.
Shiroko. It was the dark room with Shiroko because it
remember what
Shiroko terror.
When she said I'm back and there was nobody there and stuff, and she just started crying in the room and everything in Volume F.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I felt like getting rewarded for noticing this reference. They are being subtle and it's great. Yeah. With Plana, Sensei's injury is actually small in this timeline, it seems. It's like miracles follow around in Sensei's shadow. I'm glad they're okay. But now we're gonna have to assume we can't get any support from Sensei, though. Sensei knew he was gonna have to do paperwork for all that explosion damages if he wakes up, so he's just like, nah, I'll sleep. We have to figure it out on our own. Some kind of way to secure the whites of the train cannon and make sure it never moves again.
Can we request aid from another academy?
Oh, and also the dead look in her eyes. Oh, you don't need to remind me of that. The dead look is what sells it. Okay, shut up. No, that's not something we can pull off without Sensei. There's no time anyway. If we want to make it all the way to Central Station on time for the meeting, we need to leave now. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I don't see Nonomi. Where'd she go?
She said that for a little bit. She said that she had something to take care of.
The Hoshino pits brought me here. Cold shit. Okay. That was a while ago, no? She should be back by now. What's going on with her? I can't help but worry a little.
Another explosion. Butler?
Oh no.
I came alone as promised.
She's about to do the same thing that Hoshino did in chapter 1.
I can confirm. Nope, not Butler.
Uh-oh.
I trailed you after you departed Abydos. No one followed. You? Where's my butler? I'm here, miss. I was surprised by your request. I didn't think you would reach out to me. Did something happen? But...
Oh shit, here we go again.
Perhaps you have changed your mind. You wish to return to Highland. Become president. You like trains? At last, you have made the correct
I like
choice.
trains.
This way, Nefertiti will be able to take full ownership of the train cannon without a problem.
No, that wasn't my... Oh, yeah. Whatever.
No, that wasn't my intention at all. I won't leave the foreclosure task force. What then? What was the purpose of it? Even if I don't become the Highlander Student Council president, Nefertiti must have some way to solve the train cannon ownership issue. Nefertiti is a member of the private equity fund and a partner of the Highlanders, so they're a majority holder in the private equity. If Nefertiti focuses all its power and authority on this problem, surely both the Foreclosure Task Force and Abydos Student Council are irreplaceable, precious things to Shiroko and Hoshino. It may just be a name, but if there's some way to protect them anyway. Huh. You truly are the picture of naivety, miss. Your view of the world is so shallow. In other words, you like to get exactly what you want with zero cost or sacrifice to you. Do you understand, miss? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Everything is give and take. You can't solve anything with your unreason. Do you really expect people to listen to this nonsense? You don't understand how the real world works. You're no different from when you were in middle school. I've told you the solution already. Return to Highlander Academy. Then everything will be solved. That's... You know, I could forcibly re-enroll you right now. But I don't want to do that to you. Well, of course, there is a solution we're working on. A way to keep the train cannon from private equity fund. What is it? Beg for forgiveness. Apologize and beg for forgiveness for defying the Nefertiti's group and causing us harm. Do that, and I'll tell you. Hey.
Someone mentioned that the Usuo and Nonomi look like they could be sisters, and now that I look at it, yeah, I kind of see it, actually.
Guys, this is my evil version of Nonomi. A quick glimpse into my dark and twisted mind.
Nah, bro.
Don't interfere, Suo. This is important.
A full glimpse would drive most simply insane.
Yes. Understood. I apologize, Butler. Everyone Nefertiti's. I'm sorry for all the damage I caused.
Man, why does everyone's family suck in this game? Yeah. Suo and Nonomi double piratery would go crazy. Okay, guys, calm down. Settle down.
Good. Very good. Some of my anger is finally dissipating. I suppose that was satisfactory. I'll tell you our plan now. Our original plan was as follows. We believed that once the Foreclosure Task Force became aware of the train cannon, they wouldn't be able to ignore the situation. Its very existence goes against their moral value. With help from their ever-present ally, Sensei Michelle, they would do their utmost to attend the general meeting and make a contract. Just like that student council president, they'll attempt to maintain Abydos' ownership of the train cannon, or even find a way to destroy it. I kind of figured that, but okay. That Sensei, we've seen the reach of their power. Allowing that path would have been dangerous. The Foreclosure Task Force, supported by Shao, could not even be stopped by Kaiser PMC. And that was all done without Takanashi Hoshino. And so the private equity fund gathered enormous troops in. They probably thought even the
cutting off.
mighty Shao wouldn't be fun.
Now it's better. But yeah, you were cutting off a bit. In the middle of, like, just bits here and there.
And so the private equity fund gathered an enormous number of troops in Abydos. They probably thought that the mighty Shao wouldn't be able to break through that kind of force. But Sensei, and all of you would likely be undeterred even by that. Which is exactly what we hoped for. What? It doesn't matter to us who wins. What matters is that a clash between Shao and the private equity fund would cause great losses on both sides. As the two forces battle to their destruction, we would send in our allies and eradicate both the private equity fund and the foreclosure task force in one fell swoop.
Holy crap, these guys suck! Just eliminate
what
them?
do you mean? Your allies. Doesn't that mean? Yes. Our ultimate goal is to eliminate the private equity fund and monopolize the train cannon. That, from the very beginning, that was your plan? Absolutely. The train cannons was ours to start with. Ours! We won't let anyone take it.
So when will the stream end, fellas? After episode 16. I believe we're on episode, what? 12, 13 right now?
I think it was 13.
Something like that. Okay, 13. We're getting close.
With it, we'll be able to accelerate Nefertiti's revival by at least 10 years. Who would have thought that the scrap metal we discarded thinking we'd been scammed would actually be operational? However, it seems that Sensei has not returned to Abydos yet. The foreclosure task force will not be able to successfully attend the meeting without Shao's assistance. I was beginning to worry the plan was falling apart. But I didn't think you would help us like this.
Oh no.
You've been used, miss.
Alright, dude. Damn!
Bro!
That's how it was.
Why? Yume, why? Where are you? I'm sorry. Please, please. Yume, I'm sorry. Yume.
I guess you didn't find what you were looking for today. Again. And tomorrow, you wander through that wasteland. Again. Day after day, without ever tiring. Why? Why and for what? It would have been better if I had just forgotten everything and left Abydos. If I had written off everything that happened here as a dream and forgotten it, then at least there would have been no pain. Why? Why did I decide to remain here? Yes, I should have dismissed it as a dream. Let it slip from memory. Hoshino. Well done, Suo. Take Mrs. Shin ID and credit card. Was the offer to return to Highlander and become the student council president a lie? Naturally.
God damn.
It wouldn't benefit for us to put someone who refuses to follow orders in power. She will serve as an excellent hostage.
That was why it was the name of the title. Chapter. The episode.
The family heir. Wait, fuck. The family heir as a hostage. Yes. The board authorized this course of action. Of course, we have no plans to harm her. Now we'll contact the foreclosure task force and demand they attend the meeting. If they refuse to listen, we only need to threaten to transfer Nonomi to Highlander Academy. To what end? You don't wish for them to maintain the contract, do you? Of course not. Exact opposite. We'll have them confess that Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino Student Council was a counterfeit organization. I see. Regardless, without Xiao's assistance, the foreclosure task force will likely be unable to reach the meeting. But that won't stop them from doing everything in their power to recover.
None of me.
Fuck it, cut out again. Did it?
Yeah, it did.
I don't know why it does this. The more chaos they cause, the more opportunity for us to eradicate the private equity fund entirely. And even if they are successful in their assault on the private equity fund's blockade, simply be forced to renounce the previous student council, and the train cannon will fall into your hand. A rather perfect plan. Then, please move Nonomi to the promised location. I will go contact the foreclosure task force. I'm sorry, Hoshino. I made a mistake. Shurka, Aine, Serika, Hoshino. From the beginning, I never should have come here. I am a member of Nefertiti's, a perpetrator. I stay purely out of guilt, so it doesn't matter if I return to Highlander. I only wish that all of you can live guilt-free, unshackled. Please don't reject President Yume and the Abydos Student Council as something fake because of me. Sensei will help and you'll find a way to destroy the train cannon. I believe in you. And that is your current situation. Takanashi Hoshino, foreclosure task force. Find a way to attend the general creditors meeting and confess that the Abydos Student Council was a counterfeit organization. You will certify that all activities conducted by Takanashi Hoshino and
Kuchinashi Yume's student council were unauthorized. Only then will Nonomi be allowed to stay with you, then Highlander Underground Prison. The sun is rising. There's not much time until the meeting. I hope you make a wise decision.
Nonomi.
That's...
Nonomi. So that's how things are shaking out. Hoshino, where are you going? I need to leave now. We'll have to do as he says if we want Nonomi back. What? You want to listen to that jerk? I won't lose another person I care about. I've already lost Yume. If I fail Nonomi too.
But against that kind of force...
She's right. We need to wait for Sensei. They're going to come help. I know it. No one's waiting for anyone. I'm going alone.
What?
What do you mean alone? You're gonna make through that blockade all by yourself? Yeah, I can do it. I've made up my mind. You'll take care of the private equity fund, fight off Nephthys, and rescue Nonomi. Gah. What do you mean, gah? How are you gonna deal with the fallout? What fallout? I go in, deny the Abydos Student Council, and then I won't be the vice president anymore. We'll dismantle the private equity fund, destroy the train cannon, and none of it will fall in the foreclosure task force. What kind of solution is that? What about you? Well, for me, it'd be suspension, a chat with the Corrections Bureau, expulsion. I guess leaving Kivitos would be the final step. That's why you guys are going to stay put. You guys? What exactly do you mean by you guys? You guys, as in the foreclosure task force. Isn't that obvious? The real student council approved by Sensei. This way everything will be tied up nicely with a little bow on top. And here we see Hoshino reverting to her first year mentality. Oh! Whoa! Shiroko! Who are you shooting at? That's dangerous, Shiroko. Just bam, bam, bam! Meet me on the rooftop. It's a showdown. What is even happening?
Showdown?
Them staying put? Fat fucking chance, Hoshino. Heh, a showdown, eh? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Am I in a teen drama right now? I got butterflies. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's literally what Shiroko is doing.
Wait, Hoshino, Shiroko.
What is happening right now? This is ridiculous.
Well, what do we do, Serica?
We gotta follow them, duh! You and us.
Oh man.
That was episode 13. Okay. Episode 14. 2 left after this.
Shiroko!
Even Shiroko is no match. Has the gap in power always been like this?
Seems to have grown even stronger, Hoshino.
You really are strong, Shiroko. You're going to outdo me in no time at this rate. There we go. You satisfied, Shiroko? Hoshino. Back then, I thought the whole world was against me. But then Nonomi saved me. Without her, I probably would have fallen, become a criminal, and never would have met Shiroko. I met Nonomi and Shiroko, and that's how the foreclosure task force came to be. That's how they saved me. That's why I can't just pretend Nanami's time with the foreclosure task force wasn't real. I can't let her make herself the bad guy, or let her believe she never deserved to be here. So I'm going to go and bring back Nanami safely. But none of that will matter if she has nowhere to come back to. That's why you guys need to stay here. I'm sure there's a way. If we wait for Sensei, there has to be a way. You're not wrong. Yeah, sure, with Sensei's help we'd be able to beat anything that comes our way. But not even Sensei can undo the past. It's the same as not being able to bring back the dead. This train cannon, the antithesis of Yume's dream for Abydos, the ongoing war of the private equity fund. It all originates from the Abydos Student Council's mistakes. If Yume had found out about this train cannon, she would have come running for help to destroy it right away. That's just who she was. But I wasn't there by her side. So I can't begin to pretend I knew what Yume was thinking with this contract. Maybe she was hoping the train cannon would be impossible to find in the Abydos desert. That's why I'm going to finish this. I'll do what I couldn't 2 years ago. The train cannon is a symbol of the Abydos Student Council's darkness. There's no reason for the foreclosure task force to involve itself. Nanami shouldn't be shouldering all this guilt. Shiroko, you have no obligation to take on all responsibilities. This is my cross to bear. Don't go, Hoshino. I'll never be able to know what kind of person Yume was. The only memories I have are of the foreclosure task force, so I'll never know what happened to her. I can't pretend to understand your feelings, or the person you were in the Abydos Student Council. I'm sorry for that. But to me, the foreclosure task force is everything. It's all I know. Don't reject it, Hoshino. Why? Why do you keep referring to the foreclosure task force as you guys? Shiroko. It should be we, right? Not you guys. So why? Sorry, Shiroko. I have to go.
Stop kidding around! So you're just saying you're going to go without us?
Helicopters? Wait, what's going on?
Is this our drones?
INA is aura farming? Okay. Are those her helicopters? Where did this come from?
Yeah, the water clouds. It's her water clouds.
Her water clouds?
Yeah, that's the name of her helicopter. Water cloud.
Oh, okay.
This is no different from what happened last time!
So even they're pointing it out. Oh, Hoshino, it's just being Hoshino.
Hey, Nate, where did all these water clouds come from?
Do you completely lack the ability to learn from your mistakes? You intend to repeat the same cycle over and over. You're acting irresponsibly. It's completely careless, and everyone else will show their burden. We just barely made it out the last time, and only thanks to Sensei. Now you're gonna run off and make the same mistake again?
Are we going to see INA's famous table flip? Well, this is about right. You sure do get things done when you set your mind to it, INA. So that's how it's gonna be. A 2-on-1 fight against Serika and INA? I guess I won't be able to call myself my upperclassman if I don't give it my all.
Wait, damn, Ayane was aura farming so much that Serika's not even there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I'll prevent this ridiculous, idiotic, reckless behavior, no matter what it takes.
Brace yourself, Hoshino! Okay. Iron Man. Student count. Wait, Serika just got dragged into the fight like nothing.
Where's your aura farming?
Yeah, she was just on the side.
You're being fucking mogged by Ayane and Hoshino. Come on, Serika.
Nah, she didn't even get any screen time there. She couldn't even be shown in the CG. So sad.
You know, Hoshino,
Okay, we really gotta speed run this. It's 7:14.
You know, I had to pinch my cheek to make sure I wasn't dreaming when we first met. I couldn't have been more thankful to have an upperclassman that was so cute and funny and reliable by my side.
You am funny. Cool.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wrap this up. My parents are heating up dinner. Okay.
I've never had a way with words, but if I had to explain it, I would say that being able to spend time with you like this feels like a miracle.
But we see each other every day. I saw you yesterday, I saw you today, and I'll see you tomorrow too. What's the big deal? I know that.
About that, Hoshino.
Miracles are supposed to be...
I know that, but...
Miracles are supposed to be incredible and rare, aren't they?
Well, no, not always, Hoshino.
Well, if it's okay, I'm just gonna voice all the characters now to make it faster.
Sure.
That's what I believe. There are a lot of things about life I don't understand, but this I'm sure of. One day, Hoshino, you're going to have a cute underclassman of your own, and when you do, being able to see their faces every day, make memories together today, tomorrow, and the day after that, you'll find that those simple, seemingly insignificant everyday moments are the true miracles. Having underclassmen in a school like this, that'd be the real miracle, especially considering how everyone's leaving the district. Oops. I mean, are we even gonna have new students? That's not what I meant, Hoshino! I'm trying to say that everyday life. Okay, if you say so, Yume. Yeah, so if you miraculously end up with some adorable underclassmen, Hoshino, pinky promise you'll take good care of them, okay? Alright, I got it. Promise. Cuts back to her shooting them. Bang, bang,
bang. So I started shooting them.
Anyways. Oh, that's actually what's happening! Oh my god. I'll take care of them. Now, listen. Damn.
Brandon.
My legs are giving out. I really gave it all. We didn't even leave a scratch. How? I'm sorry, Ayane, Serika. I couldn't exactly take it easy on you with 3 combat helicopters. You're right there, Ayane. I haven't changed a bit. I really am sorry. Apologize to Sensei for me, will you? This old timer just keeps making the same mistakes. It's okay if you hate me for this. You're Abydos' future, Ayane, Serika. You're the only ones who came here because you really, truly cared about Abydos. That's why I have to protect your future. That's my job as your upperclassman, after all. But this is too much! You can't denounce the old student council and its president as fake! And all by yourself! That's alright, Serika. Yeah, this is the way it should be. I'll graduate one day, you know? When that happens, it'll be your turn to step up to the plate. Be responsible for Abydos. That's the way the world works. I, as your upperclassman, have to protect you. Forge the path for you to walk towards your future. A new underclassman will outgrow me one day and keep on walking forward.
You just beat the... Okay.
You, the Foreclosure Task Force, have to keep moving forward to Abydos' future. Once I make the train cannon disappear, everything will be resolved. Abydos' threats, the past student council's mistakes, the district operation schemes, it'll finally be done with. After that, you'll all be just fine. Nanami, Shoriko, Serika, Ayane, I know you'll do great. It's okay if Yume's Abydos student council fades into the past. That way, the Foreclosure Task Force and Sensei can walk the path to make a new future. Go forward, into the future, to the light. That's the will of the departed, final Abydos Student Council President. And the order of the Student Council Vice President, Takanashi Hoshino. Everyone okay? Shuriko, you're the most injured out of all of us. Are you okay? Yeah. Is Hoshino gone? Yes, we couldn't stop her. She was too strong. And I wasn't strong enough. What do we do now, Shiroko? I don't know. I've never seen Hoshino like that before. It's like, how do I put it? Oh my, wait. If I remember correctly, the contract Yume wrote. Yes? Today is the 2-year anniversary of the contract signing, which means today is the day Student Council President Yume disappeared. Oh, yo! Bro! She put her hair up. This is so hype. Oh my god. All set. Time to go rescue Nonomi. It's Battle Hoshino.
Hoshino.
I just thought it was
like sacrifice herself. Everyone else. Oh, so hot.
Yo, so hot. I mean, in all fairness, I actually thought that her ult was like her 2nd year version or something, but no. And it's Jane Wick. She looks so cool. Oh my god.
Look at her. She's
Bro.
awesome. Wait, oh my god.
Finished what I couldn't 2 years ago.
God, it hit so hard. And
The
also,
sequence
Brandon,
felt like Tony Stark turning into Iron Man. Yeah. Okay, last
I don't know if
episode.
you saw my comment, Brandon. You
Mhm.
don't mind just 2 small videos after this?
No,
It's very short.
Okay, fine.
Really,
If I can
you
really
actually
squeeze it. I don't know.
It's 15. One is 15 seconds. That's it.
Okay. It's not the best of conditions, but please bear with it for the time being, miss. Who on earth? I am you, but evil version. With an eye patch. Oh no! We're back here! It's me. Discard Ace's place. The foreclosure task force will strike soon. Things are proceeding smoothly. We must be fully prepared and... And? Nephthys has betrayed us.
Oh, no!
Bro! She's a spy for them! As expected. They've shown their hand sooner than we thought. And those Abydos punks really are a threat. All is well, I'll simply double the security. I see. It's fine. We've been expecting this betrayal. Revert shall. Of the foreclosure task force, I'll take care of everything. Yeah?
I thought Sir was gonna be like, I'm actually like on the good side, but no, she's a fucking double agent.
Yeah.
Confirmed. I'm doubling the barricade heights and setting up anti-tank mines as an extra precaution.
Understood. A train cannon? You've got to be kidding me. I have no interest in an outdated weapon. Our focus is on the transcendent technology used to create it. If we get our hands on that, we could build weapons unlike anything Kivotos has ever seen. After all, it is the work of a genius tyrant emperor. I understand. I'll increase the number of market guards.
You've just betrayed us. A blessing in disguise. We'll use this opportunity to reclaim the business that that Kaiser loans overtook.
British?
Blah! Blah! Overseer, what do you want? Do you know what time it is? Huh? Emergency situation? War? What kind of stuff are you spouting? Yo, this is a new location. I actually really like this.
Yeah. We've never seen this before.
Is this where they stay? Intense? Like what? We're finally getting the wheels rolling in the Trans-Desert Railway construction? So what's all this war stuff about? Alright. Hikari, there's a big battle coming. Full speed. Huh? Big battle? Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's me. It's really Maui. Bring it in.
Oh god, it's actually Frenapatis, but
Yo,
it's actually daylight.
but sunny this time, so he's still good. Brandon says, "Hey, you're finally awake." Set up in the bed.
Oh my god, it's actually volume back.
There's something I have to do. What a relief! You were caught in a huge explosion, but miraculously, you didn't suffer even a single scratch. But you'll need strict bed rest to combat the exhaustion. Huh? Sensei, where are you going? I'm running late. I have to get to Abydos. Yes, we understand you're a very busy person, but don't overdo it, okay? And before you go, make sure to stop by the front desk to pay your bill.
Oh, there's no healthcare in fucking.
Oh, damn.
Jeez, the helicopters are flames on the field. Are in flames. Sensei, Hoshino is... Let's head into the classroom first, everyone. Okay. I'm a mess anyways, let's wash up first. We agreed to regroup in the foreclosure task force room after cleaning up the area.
You have time? Is it not like fucking got like a few hours?
Hoshino left on her own. Yeah, she said not to follow her. I couldn't do anything to stop her. I'm still too weak. Don't beat yourself up, Shoriko. It doesn't suit you at all. And it's not that you're weak or anything. Hoshino is just way too strong. Yeah, you're sweet, Sarika. What the heck? Isn't this normally when you make fun of me? Okay. What do we do, Sensei? How do we stop Hoshino? Using force was completely futile. She even pulled rank on us, saying that this was an order from the Vice President. In other words, she's made a clear declaration as a member of the previously ambiguous Abydos Student Council. She's declaring herself a member of the Abydos Student Council, of which President Yume, the principal of the contract, was a member, so the responsibility falls on the Abydos Student Council and not the Foreclosure Task Force. Hoshino intends to shoulder everything on her own, rescuing Nanami, finding and destroying the train cannon, and all the following consequences. Do we really have no right to be part of Hoshino's fight? To stop her from doing this? Well, Hoshino denies her cherished past, and Nanami, one of our own members, is in danger. Our role is to wait anxiously on the sidelines?
Do you want to stop Hoshino?
That's a given! Nanami is a member of the Foreclosure Task Force. It's only right that we save her together. Exactly! We can't let Hoshino face this fight alone. That's an issue concerning the legitimacy of the Foreclosure Task Force.
Yeah, that's right.
What matters the most is bringing Hoshino back. She's making the same mistake as before, shouldering our burdens on our own. And if we can't make her understand that, it's pointless to try to physically stop her. Right now, Hoshino is focused on carrying out President Yume's will, even if it means abandoning us. Exactly. She's chasing the shadows of the past, looking at the people by her side. I feel like I'm in a daytime soap opera. But how in the world are we going to convince Hoshino to come back? Actually, more importantly, how are we going to even stop her? Now that Sensei's here, we can figure something out. Will we be okay with just us? We have to be. This is our issue. We have to stop Hoshino, and we have to do it through legitimate means. Issue? I guess we don't have any other choice then, right? Yes, let's review the problems we need to resolve. First and foremost, our priority is to save Nanami and prevent her from being forcibly transferred to Highlander Academy. However, since we have no intel on when Nanami is being held, our only option is to follow Nephthys' order and deny the Abydos Student Council. But the private equity fund forces will do everything they can to stop us from attending the meeting. That's correct. And we need to stop Hoshino as well, who's currently acting alone. There are three main reasons we need to stop Hoshino. First, Nanami is a member of the Foreclosure Task Force, so it's our responsibility to save her. To deny this is to deny the very purpose of the Foreclosure Task Force. Next, even if it's Hoshino, the private equities fund's troops are too numerous for one person to handle. Hoshino could be critically injured if left to act alone. And lastly, we have a responsibility to ensure that the train cannon, located in the Abydos Desert, doesn't fall into the wrong hands. So we're gonna need to figure out where it is and secure the ownership rights. Yes, that's right.
Those are some tricky conditions to meet. It's a steep mountain we have to climb.
Yes, the Student Council and the current Foreclosure Task Force. It seems we're finally addressing this black hole of our past that we've been averting our eyes from for so long. Sometimes it feels like someone is probing at all our blind spots, executing a strategy to target us where we're weakest. A strategy? That may come across as a bit odd. It's only a feeling.
No, I felt it too. An unusual feeling, but one I just can't put to words.
You too, Sensei?
Maybe, yeah, I definitely felt it walking off as expected.
I have one more thing to add. What is that? I want to keep Hoshino from getting hurt. What? I want to keep Hoshino from getting more hurt somehow. Just like what the Foreclosure Task Force is for me. The Abydos Student Council was an important place for Hoshino. I don't want Hoshino to have to reject that part of herself. In other words, you want to keep the Abydos Student Council somehow, right? Is this what you mean? Yeah.
While maintaining the Abydos Student Council?
Sorry for being stubborn, Sensei, but...
No, Shiroko. It's an adult's job to hear all your stubbornness. It's okay.
Sensei. Yeah, I really don't want Hoshino to feel sad. The Foreclosure Task Force, the Abydos Student Council... Ayane? What exactly are we? What is the purpose behind our fight for Abydos? What are we even hoping for?
Alright, I know what to do.
Sensei?
It's time to make a decision and move forward.
A decision? Sensei?
The Student Council President position has been vacant for a long time, right?
Yes?
Well, it can't be vacant forever, so I'll be holding a special election for the position.
Special election? What? An election? Now? What do you mean? Student Council President. Special election. You're right! We just need to elect a Student Council President! Annie? It's absolutely possible, Serica! Right here, right now, 60% of all of Abydos students are present! Yeah, we got 3 out of the 5 right now, but so what? On top of it, this is exactly how the former Student Council President was elected, so it would be entirely legitimate!
Yes, it's how Yume became the legitimate president, which is following tradition and history here. Above all, as Shao Sensei, I will vouch for its legitimacy.
Yes, absolutely! Count me in! I'm going to run for office! My name is Okuso Ora Ayane. I'm running for the position of Abydos Student Council President.
Okay, that's just a good CG. Like...
Yeah!
What? Since President Yume was elected this way, this election will be considered a real and legitimate one as well.
We have a candidate. Let's proceed with a simple show of hands vote.
Me!
There aren't any rules about secret ballots or anything. Well, I'm voting yes. Me too. I'm voting for myself as a candidate.
Well, since 60% of the student body voted in favor, Ayane is officially elected as the new Student Council President. As advisor of both Shao and Abydos, I, Brandon Sensei, ratify this election?
I think it's just another word for verify.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Really? Just like that? Ayane is just the Student Council President? Yeah, she is. Hold on, then what happens now? Is Ayane part of the Abydos Student Council then? What about the Foreclosure Task Force?
President, please advise, what is the status of the Foreclosure Task Force?
The Foreclosure Task Force is now merged into the Abydos Student Council. What? The Abydos Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force are now one and the same. They'll be unified under the Foreclosure Task Force. Please refer to the merged organization this way moving forward to avoid any confusion. Makes sense. Neither disappears this way. Isn't all of this a bit of a stretch? Is this really okay? It's absolutely okay, since these are the orders of the Student Council President. Did you have any complaints, Kuromi Serica? No complaints here. As Secretary of the Foreclosure Task Force and President of the Abydos Student Council, I will now brief you on our mission. An Iron Fist ruler. Objective is to storm the General Creditors meeting and uphold the contract left to us by the previous president. As the Abydos Student Council President, I have the authority to inherit that contract. Kuchinashi Yume, the previous president, bequeathed this mission up onto the student council. As a successor, I will ensure that no other entity claims ownership of the train cannon. At the same time, I will also demand the safe return of Nanami, who has been forcibly detained by the Nephthys group. If this demand is not met, we will consider it an act of hostility against the Abydos Student Council and respond with force.
I can find Nanami's location, then we'll go rescue her.
Yes! Alright! What about Hoshino? Hoshino. Ayane.
It's a goddamn brat! This
Hoshino, the vice president who is currently causing issues.
These corruption.
She'll be demoted to secretary. She dumped her position onto Hoshino? Yeah, that's how it is. Moving forward, she's no longer the vice president. Yes, therefore, even if Hoshino tries to deny the legitimacy of the Abydos Student Council, it'll be null and void, as the secretary has no such authority to reject our existence. Hoshino won't be able to deny us, President Yume, or even herself. Thank you, Sensei. With this, everything is settled. Is it? When Sensei finds a location, we'll manage to pull off Nanami's rescue one way or another. And since Hoshino isn't vice president anymore, she's not the contractor principal anymore. So as long as we maintain the contract, the bad guys can't get their hands on the train cannon. While the Abydos Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force can exist simultaneously. It's for real! We solved everything! Yes, there's just one last hurdle remaining. We aim to arrive at the General Creditors meeting before noon today and certify the contract. By doing so, we'll stop Hoshino and rescue Nanami. This won't be easy, but we have to beat the private equity fund's forces. Okay, understood, Student Council President. Got it, but this isn't going to be a walk in the park.
It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna do it one way or another.
Yes, we won't give up no matter what, because that's the way of the Abydos Student Council, aka the Foreclosure Task Force. Ayane got embarrassed now after all that.
Alright, you heard the president. Let's move out.
Yes. What happened to all that fire? It's just that I'm not used to this. No, but you were so into the role. Okay, let's commence Operation Capture Hoshino. And Shiroko has been way too excited since all this started.
Good. It's time to start our counterattack.
Yes, Abydos Foreclosure Task Force, aka Abydos Student Council. Let's get going! Let's go!
So yeah, this is exactly how a political anime would look like. I mean, this is like this political anime. They are as political.
There we go.
Exactly what it would
Okay. That's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, I really gotta go. I don't know how much time I have. Wait a second.
Okay. Now,
I'll just
the video then.
I'll just watch the video at the start of next stream. Okay. See you guys. Bye. Bye. See everyone. Goodbye.
Yeah. And also my announcement is right there.
Oh, announcement?
Yeah, I put on the chat.
yeah.
So if you guys
I'll
see
pin
it,
that.
just let yeah.
Place pin message. There you go.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.